Welcome to the Lost Caravan RPG.
A haven for the lost, the worn, and the wandering.
Whether you only need a place to rest your soul,
or looking for a brand new journey, we welcome you.
You are safe within our ranks, surrounded by the friends you have yet to meet.
Some of you may be new, eager to take your first steps in the shoes of a hero.
Others are veterans of a war fought through generations.
Having played dozens of characters
and rolled hundreds of dice.
Either way, we can promise you will find moments of adventure and heartbreak,
as well as moments of tears and laughter.
Countless noble tales have been spun around our campfire,
such as Pathfinder, Dungeons and Dragons, Lancer, and Locust.
We travel anywhere and everywhere,
exploring towering castles, desolate space stations, and haunted mansions.
We have a few roles if you decide to stay.
Treat each other with love, kindness, and acceptance.
We never judge on appearance, only on richness of character.
For as long as you ride with the caravan, you will never walk alone.
We work together to forge a better world for us, and for every traveler after we're gone.
So, take a seat, grab a drink, and listen to our tales.
When you're ready, we'll help you tell a tale of your own.
And welcome. We are the Lost Caravan RPG. We do one-shots, we do long-running campaigns. I know my spiel. Yes. And we do mini-campaigns.
We need to make a ride.
It must be early. I don't. I'm going home. You all got this. I'm out.
Sweet.
Okay.
Anyways.
So we're all cows.
Welcome. Thanks everyone for being here each and every week. We absolutely heckin' love you. We can't do this without you. So thank you so very much. I will get to my lovely cast here in just a minute, but I do have a few announcements to go through first, as my lovely moderator sends me an updated schedule right on time. Thank you so much, Nova. And then I forget to open it. All right, so Tuesday, we have our second guest DM stream of this month, our very own Sammy Scribbles from Twitter. She's going to be running a game of Cult, where I am going to be a player. I'm going to be an older gentleman, the distinguished Drake Shaw, a librarian, and occasionally a man that likes to delve into the occult. You know, as you do. On the 22nd, we have a one-shot in Tales from the Loop. It should be a very interesting game. On the 23rd, we have a game of Starfinder. If you like Pathfinder, it's just Pathfinder in space with lasers and robots. On the 25th, we have our morning game of The Lost Caravan. On the 26th, of course, we have our 2 games of Lancer. But starting the 27th, that is Wonderland Week. That is an entire week dedicated to the author, story, and setting of Alice in Wonderland, because July 4th is Alice in Wonderland Day, or Alice Day. Is that what it's called?
It's a day.
Either way, Alice in Wonderland Day.
Never heard of it.
Really? Because it's like a European holiday. It's not even like a thing in America. But I saw it and I was like, yes, we're doing this. Anyways,
that's hilarious, and so much better than any other holidays that might be going on that day.
Yes, that's why we're celebrating it. On the 27th, we're playing a game of Monster of the Week with our very own Aubrey, aka Mad Queen Cosplay. On the 28th, we're playing Flabbergasted with, again, our very own Sammy Scribbles. On the 29th, we were playing a game of D&D 5th Edition with Sir Heckalot. On the 30th, we're playing a game of Locust. Now that the schedule's updated, big reveal, we're playing Locust with our own moderator, Nova, aka Beetle Boopins. It's Beetle Boop Pins, but I always just pronounce it Beetle Boopins.
No, that's how I've always pronounced it.
On the 1st, we have a game of Passion de la Passions. I will never pronounce that correctly. Run by our very own Dusty Hill. On the 2nd, I'm running a game of Vashin, which I think that's how that's pronounced, which is going to be awesome. It's a game about hunting mythical monsters. On the 3rd, we should have 2 games of Lancer, because you still gotta have Lancer. On the 4th, on actual Alice in Wonderland Day, in the morning, our lovely Keith James 513 there is going to be running some Honey Heist. And to close it all off, Turk, aka Turk Accented, is going to be running some Call of Cthulhu. All these
you
games.
said who, and I didn't get a chance to respond, Darcy, but it's the tiny baby in the corner.
That one.
All these games are going to be themed in Alice in Wonderland in some way. The casting is closed for this because, you know, we're getting close to crunch time, so we had to get the groups all sorted out. But it is going to be amazing. I personally, in my game, have a fantastic cast of people that I'm so excited to run that for. But please do come and check it out. We're going to have sub and follow goals throughout the entirety of the week, as well as one for each and every day that will reward the players in some fashion. But we're obviously going to be blasting this all over social media as we get closer, so stay tuned. You'll notice that the tokens that we use are made through HeroForge.com, a fantastical website where you can make hyper-customized miniature models, get them sent straight to your door. You can even paint them there on the website, which was a feature I think they added like a year or 2 ago, and it was game changer. Just amazing feature.
It's amazing.
They're constantly adding new stuff. They recently added my favorite feature, the ability to have your character hold cups, wine glasses, mugs, that sort of thing. Best feature ever. They also added whips if you're into that sort of thing. They also added slings and dynamite. They also added like a feminine and masculine like electromancer robe. It's very cool. But I highly recommend you go check it out. One of my lovely moderators will post a link there in chat, and you can use that link to not only get cool stuff, but support us in the process. Speaking of, if you like what we do, and you want to join us, not only to roll some dice, but if you just want to hang out with us off-stream, you can join our Discord. The link is down below our streams, that big old button that says Discord. It's where we hang out, it's where we post all of our casting calls, our schedules, our cat pictures, and where we just generally be giant nerds. Like, we're really just nerds that like to hang out and roll dice and tell stories. That's it. Yeah, I think that's it. The music we use is from Epidemic Sound, not a sponsor yet. The maps that we use, 99% of them are from 2 Minute Tabletop. Again, not a sponsor yet. But go check out their stuff. Both very cool. Alright, that's enough out of me. I think I can call it a day, pass it over to all of you, and you got it from here. Let's kick up some music. Alright. I'm going to give my lovely cast here a chance to introduce themselves, who they're playing today, and then we'll just dive on in. Starting right below me with James.
That's me. Hi, I'm James. I'm going to be playing Kate. Nothing's bad happened to her yet, so this is now my time to suffer through this. Because everyone else got their cool character arc. Oh, well, that was more of a like how do I put
Inconvenience.
this? Setback? Inconvenience, yeah. Yeah, besides that, this is now my comeuppance for handing hoop knives, so this should be fun. And yeah.
Alright. And then move over to Mike.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mike Fatum, and also known as Vengeance God some places, and I will be playing Métis Durier, who is a Devil May Care hotshot test pilot, and definitely doesn't have any anger issues at all when certain subjects come up. None whatsoever.
No. No, we're all totally level-headed around here. Yeah. And so we are, of course, missing one pilot this week. Turk is unfortunately not feeling quite up to peopling. I believe that he is under the weather. So last but definitely not least, move over to Darcy.
I could read so much into that. My complexes could read so much into the way that just went down, but I shan't. I'm here. It's me, JC Darcy, rounding out our
Now your complex
incredibly...
is to shut the fuck up. You're lovely.
We'll see. We'll see if we can get that one diagnosed. I'm here to play Blake Dara, call sign Karma, rounding out our completely mentally healthy family on both sides of the screen, player and character.
Yeah.
Still like to point out that my character is the least traumatized out of the bunch, and thus this is inaccurate.
I'm done having this conversation with you.
Disagree.
Actually, I think have that wrong
child slavery doesn't affect you if you're a badass.
Let's have some trauma, please. Roll for
I feel
trauma.
like I proved that last night with all the characters I listed that were child slaves into badasses.
Anyways.
Anakin Skywalker, that's another one to add to the list. I'm sorry. My bad, I'm still thinking on Star Wars.
All of those characters are traumatized.
Hi,
That's what we're doing here today.
So, last time we were here, which feels like forever ago, we had done a bit of exploring, had a bit of a downtime chatter between our lovely pilots here, and they ultimately decided to go and inspect what was at least one of the fallout bunkers for Mara Wardson. One of, not the head executives, but certainly one executive for a company known as Nova Dynamics, a private security firm, not quite up to like the level of, you know, the big Lancer producing companies, but they're up there. After having run into them, I think like 6 or 7 times now in different situations where they may or may not have tried to kill you, he's kind of started to take it personally, I think.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Well, also they were resurrecting people and turning them into war zombies, which is, you know, not okay.
Yeah, it's...
That's our major beef. Don't make us sound like narcissists. This is not just...
No, that's not my major beef.
You tracked down one of her safe houses on a nearby planet and decided to go and pay a visit. Whether or not she's there, at least you should hopefully get something out of it. You did make Lancerfall, deciding to go in nice and loud, opting for the not-so-quiet, subtle approach. The planet, being known for its scrap salvage, having a more intense gravity field than a lot of the other planets in the system, means that floating space hulk that gets too close ends up crashing into the planet. It's very good for salvage, not so good for basically anything else. A lot of it being a desert planet. Think Mad Max, but more futuristic. You followed the most potent signals you could find, landing in a nearby scrapyard, which, as our own resident expert would tell you, Kate, that a scrapyard like this should be populated. There should be workers here. This is a gold mine just waiting to be uncovered. But there was nothing here. When you did finally get there and start inspecting the signal, you found that it was coming from multiple places throughout the junkyard, and each signal seemed to correspond with amalgamation mechs that just put themselves together through magnetism, through leftover AI scraps, and got up to defend this junk pile. Unfortunately, Mattis did get double teamed. I took a spear from the front and a spear from the back.
Hey.
Turns
that
out,
was before Kate got in there.
When you leap in between two mechs with armor-piercing, superheated spears, you have a bad day.
We decided that that was a good tactic, and I did the right thing.
No, we didn't.
I agree that it was actually a good tactic.
It kept all of
saved
you from getting stabbed a lot.
Exactly.
So.
We also
No, it
found
didn't.
out that the big missiles that move like 3 squares every turn are to be avoided.
Yeah.
Because that did like 72 points of damage total, spread across
Ethics for
everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, we should have probably done something about those.
I don't
Less
move.
flare.
All I'm hearing right now
I didn't
is
say
that
you
I
should have. I
put
said
more
we should have.
points into Hull. Yeah,
That's it. That's the
Who
takeaway
needs
here.
systems? I could survive a shot like that.
Um,
Not only through 2 Hull, maybe.
But you all did manage to disrupt the signals that caused the AIs to short out and caused the mechs that were just continuously rebuilding themselves no matter how much you threw at them to finally collapse. With these signals disrupted, you're able to follow them to the source. Not too far from here seemed to be the point of origin. Hopefully nothing stands between you and that point.
So much
I hate
stands
that you
between
said
us.
But I guess
so
we'll see.
You
much.
said that.
All right. Let's for absolutely no reason, just go to the screen with the map.
Oh god damn it!
Can we just get out
I
of
just
one
want to
combat?
I just want to show off your lovely mechs. That's all.
Have we had
Disbelieve.
time to repair? This
Absolutely.
is a key question.
Okay. I don't think I actually did that, so let me do that.
I did do that, which is why I was asking. I used 5 repair. That's my cat.
Oh. Did you all know that in combat, you can, when you stabilize, you can spend a point of repair to fully repair yourself? Which is the only reason why in Turk's game, I survived.
Problem with that is stabilize is a full action.
You gotta stop
And full
pulling
actions.
punches.
I hate full actions.
So I spend the stabilize mostly to run up to an ally, stabilize, remove their stun or their impaired, and then let them go take care of the enemies. His stun is brutal.
We don't have a kid, alright?
Not a kid. Anyways, go watch that game. Go watch Turk's game over on it's on Neon Lights Roleplay, I think.
Can we play this game, please?
Yes.
No.
Let's just keep plugging other stuff.
I'm plugging other people's stuff. We only support others. We don't support ourselves.
It's pathetic how true that is.
All right.
Come on then, if we're gonna blow let's blow some more stuff up.
Yep.
We're having a repair point.
I was mostly just giving you all time to spend your repair points and fix all your stuff. But yes, you are all now standing on just a massive pile of scrap. For one of you, Fly Girl, this is very reminiscent.
Oh yeah, this is. Yeah, can I check my ancient flip phone, please, to see if I had gotten any messages?
No messages per se, as that's not usually how they would communicate, but the signal that you had set off with your beeper, it was received and returned, which means that you are likely going to have company.
Right, everyone, look pretty.
Likely or not likely?
Oh, likely.
Cool.
Oh yeah, no, we're in big mechs. This is perfect for scav.
I mean, luckily, neither of you have ever had a problem looking pretty.
Yeah,
And neither
we
have
were
I.
very quiet when we arrived and didn't tell anybody who we were or what our alliances were. This should go great.
There's no such thing as alliances on this planet. It's more of just what tribe do you associate with, and it's fine.
Not an
because
alliance?
We got the Steelhawks.
Isn't that a type of alliance?
What was the first thing you said when you arrived on this planet, Mattis?
I don't remember.
It was
Blow
the
everything up?
Steelhawks ain't shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I wanted
Yeah,
to come
you
to the clouds so we could
insulted
talk to
them.
them.
I mean, what's a
It was
what's
a valid
VOD?
tactic. It's the rewind system in all of our mechs. You don't have one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, mine doesn't do that. No, I replaced it with like another missile rack.
That makes sense. All right, so who's coming? The Steelhawk or somebody else?
I believe Steelhawks are, but you know we could be running into other enemy territory before then.
Okay.
So what do we need to know?
I don't want to say sitting ducks, but we're not
What's going
looking
to happen? What's going to happen when they arrive? How's that going to play out? Oh, the silence scares me.
I'm not sure.
Good, excellent.
We could negotiate, or I might have to kill one of them.
Do you have one in particular, or you just gonna pick one at random and missile them in the face?
I don't know which one I would. Mark's annoying, but like Mark might not be alive anymore.
Is this the leadership thing? Is this the hierarchy?
Oh yeah, the kill for power. Yeah.
Right. Do you want
You have
help?
to
Are you allowed help with
actively,
that?
like.
Does it have to be a one-on-one thing, or are we allowed to, you know?
Pretty sure it's meant to be one-on-one, but you know what? This is what I got the fuck fascist bat for.
I mean, you want a sword? I have a sword.
Wait, you can't even use mechs?
We're on Convinus. There's no such thing as mechs here, and the one mech that apparently. Okay, clearly a few more have crash landed since I left.
No, I mean us, darling. We are
We're-
here
we're-
in
we are
mechanized
each
chassis.
I know we're here. This is an anomaly on this planet. We're not. This is not a typical day.
Wait,
So I'm saying
darling,
maybe that
darling,
goes to
Kate.
our
What I
advantage.
believe that Blake is saying is
That's
we
his
don't
name.
have to follow the rules if we have giant fucking robots.
Oh.
And missiles, and guns, and big shotguns.
And things that set things on fire.
Mm.
So much for
I feel
tradition.
like we should be a lord unto ourselves here. Or a war unto ourselves, whichever one you prefer.
We do both. We will rule this place like kings and queens. No, we won't. We're going to leave soon after we kill Mara.
I'm not sure. I mean, we could threaten them with our mechs. I'm not sure how that will go. But, you know, it's just. I'm not sure how this is going to go. It's been a while since I've been back on this planet.
All right. Well.
Do you know when to expect them, or do you want us to sit and wait, or should we just carry on doing what we're doing?
I say we carry on doing what we're doing, and then
Right
they'll
then.
find us. It's not like we're quiet as I
No.
turn up the rock music.
I should have just brought the Pegasus. I
mean,
Right.
do you really want to ship all the way back up there to get?
No. No, Lancerfold makes my stomach queasy.
Really? You know they
a
make
little
pills
bit.
for that.
Yeah, I take them, but still.
You can
it's just
actually
a
get
little...
this little dot you put behind your ear.
I think it's
just,
mostly just psychosomatic. It's just the anticipation.
Okay, that makes sense. You should
Who's
listen
got
to
the
some heavy
reading?
metal on the way down.
No, that makes it worse. Which direction do we head?
I will ping the signal that we're following and see which direction that is.
About half a mile to the southwest.
All right. Well, I guess we start slowly trudging in that direction, and if somebody who ain't shit shows up, we'll deal with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what I do. I'm just keeping an eye out and scanning in all directions. I will now. Let me just double check that I can do this as often as I think that I can. I think Beatrice can just do her thing pretty much constantly, and just be scanning all the time.
I think so. Yeah.
So we'll just have a little simulacrum, a little burst 3 area, just rotating around us, just making sure there's no other signals coming up. There's no other of those awful little mech boys popping up.
Does this...
I want to see everything.
Would this have any visual connotation to your allies, to anyone, like, Kismet, who can physically see the OmniNet around him?
I don't believe so. So Beatrice constructs a perfect real-time and fully interactive 3D model, but I believe it only happens in my cockpit. Kismet was symbiosed onto me at some point, but maybe wasn't by the end because he went and did his Running Man thing. If he pops back on, if he's in my cockpit, then yes, okay, he might be able to see it. But I would rather he didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You would definitely get a very interesting reading showing that, like, the top probably 20 to 30 to 50 feet at points is scrap. Like, sand has blown over top and has kind of made this, desert-like terrain, but layered throughout that until you actually reach physical ground is just layers upon layers of scrap. Please don't knock.
I am Cat. I do not what you tell me. So how are our mechs handling stomping on this somewhat uneven ground? Is it compacted enough that it's fine?
It's very compacted. I don't think any of you have been outside of your mechs yet since you've been here, but you definitely would all have higher than average gravity readings. Definitely more than most of the habitable planets you would encounter, since those tend to be about equal to what's like the standard for gravity set by the Union. This is definitely on the higher end, which means that any individuals that you come across here are likely going to reflect that.
So we're keeping an eye out for super buff dudes and super buff ladies. It's the smorgasbord, and we're all going to be very happy.
Yes. Yes, we've all seen the pictures that Hooper shared in chat. I think we know what to expect. Kate, how long have people been here on this planet? You muted.
A while now, I don't know.
You've just
Thought I'd
spent
answer.
so much time deliberately not thinking about this planet, huh?
Think about what?
Oh boy.
It's also that this...
No, I found this really cool thing, and I pull out like a bit of a chip hull. Look what I found.
How did you get that in your cockpit?
I didn't. No, my mech is holding.
Oh, okay.
I
have
the
a
exact
tube
same
system.
thing.
I have a tube system that I could just pick stuff up. I'll
Pneumatic
put it in one of my
tubes.
missile racks, and then it'll just send down to me.
Okay, so
What are you doing with that?
I thought it was cool. Do we not need it?
No, I don't think there's anything here amongst all this stuff that we actually need. We work with SSC. Turn your
I mean,
feet and let
I
us
guess
eat
you
on
could
and
like
think
hold it
about
up as a shield if you wanted.
I don't need shields though.
Yeah,
Are you
so
going
then
to go around collecting things? Is this going to be Magpie Kate Day? Are you just going to pull things out of the wreckage and haul it around and tell us how pretty it is and you need to keep it?
I mean, no.
Yes, okay. That's fine. Just preparing myself.
listen, you've got a backpack for your mech, like a storage system thing, right? Just put everything pretty in there, and
Put
then
the
we can sort
missiles.
through it before we go back. Oh, is that what that is?
Hold on. I'd have to take off one of my beautiful racks, and
We don't want to
you
mess
know
with
how
your
I feel
racks.
about that.
Your
Yeah,
racks
no,
are
I
perfect
don't.
the way they are, darling.
Shortage of
know,
perfect racks in the world. It'd be a shame to mess with yours.
Exactly. So you know what? Maybe I'll just put this one down. But when we leave, we'll come back and pick it up.
I think we just made Hoop actually sputter.
Hoop loves racks? What?
Of Princess Bride.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Cool.
Everyone does. It's a perfect movie.
Such a good movie.
Well,
Confused.
as you are walking,
Oh, good. The ominous music started.
Fly Girl,
Hi.
your system would pick up an unencrypted signal that is trying to reach you.
On screen.
It's very rudimentary. It is not through the Omninet. It is a physical radio signal.
All right. I tune into it to hear the signal.
The cracking and popping of a very outdated communication system, which I suppose the rest of you would also be able to pick this up. They don't have any way of keeping it from you.
All right, put it on speaker.
Hello? Damn it. This fucking thing. Hey, Kate, is that you? Kate, come on.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, Jesus. Look, I don't know why you came back, but you need to get underground, like, yesterday.
What's going on?
I don't know what you did, but you set off the drone something fierce.
The drones?
Look, here, she'll read off some coordinates. Get there, that's the closest safe house we got to you. When you get there, if they don't shoot you immediately on sight, you tell them I sent you.
Okay, I'm confused. What AIs? I thought we took care of them.
Yeah, no. Some big-ass corpo decided to come by, found out that this planet's great for, scrap AI, scrap weaponry, and they've been sending some... Oh, no, you need to go, now.
Yeah,
all of your
I'm
systems, your radars would pick up incoming signals.
How many incoming signals? He said, knowing the answer is going to be a lot.
About a dozen.
Oh, we can take on that.
They're not
Are they the
mech
same as
size.
the ones that we just... Oh, okay.
No.
These are
That's fine, we got missiles.
aerial drones.
Yeah, they can probably dodge that. I think inside is a good plan. Where are those coordinates?
The coordinates that this person has sent, or the coordinates of the place we're heading?
The place that's...
Kate, your call.
I say
I'm
we
asking which is closer.
Oh.
The coordinates they gave you are closer.
Damn it.
I know, I'm sorry. Alright, let's go there. And I'll send out the coordinates to everyone, and then I'll pilot, what?
Whoever this person is, you trust them? You trust these
Enough.
coordinates? You trust this plan? Okay.
Alright.
Do I know who actually sent it? Because I didn't get a name.
You didn't get a name.
Cool. But they know
Did
me,
you
so
recognize
that's
the
all that
voice?
mattered.
Did you recognize the voice?
Kate?
Yeah, I'd probably recognize them. If most they're like absolutely brand spanking new, but they didn't. They sounded familiar.
They know you. All right.
Apparently, I don't know them.
Hi.
This is an NPC that sounds a lot like Hoop's normal voice, so it's not like I can really pick up on which one this one is.
You're all fired. I'm going home.
Sort of hoping that
sounds
maybe
a
perhaps
lot-
you could ask Hoop out of character if you recognized the voice.
Yeah, I
do.
I was trying to do it subtly. Yeah, whose voice is it? It's Cyan.
It's not Cyan.
Cyan would not tell us to go hide.
No, she would let it happen.
This is one of the mechanics that actually helped to teach you most of the things you know. His name is Roge Sanders. Just goes by Roge.
His name is Roge Shambo.
Roge Shambo.
Rochambeau.
R-O-G-E. Roge.
That's your code word. Now go, men, go.
But you
But
will...
in the-
Trust them.
I guess I should ask, are you headed towards the signal or towards the original source location that you pinpointed?
I think we're headed towards the safe place we were sent to.
Okay. For the for speed, especially on a planet that's higher than average gravity, moving isn't quite as easy. So moving quickly would be a tad difficult. But you all have giant nuclear-powered mechs.
Stompity, baby.
Would you all give me an engineering save, please? Of a
Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
very low
no.
difficulty. Which gets
Guys,
higher
I got a
progressively.
0 in engineering. This is
Same.
just a d20.
It's fine.
I've got a 1. What? Oh.
11. Okay, that's not bad.
6.
15!
Guys, we're gonna make it.
You're fine.
We'll be fine. Everything's perfect.
The first stretch, since you are going about a quarter of a mile, the first stretch has you at least keeping pace with the drones. They aren't gaining, you aren't losing them. They aren't within weapons range yet, but if they are to gain any more, it will be. At a slightly...
Do our mechs move at the same speed forward and backward?
I would assume so.
What a question.
Alright, so then I'm going to turn around and run backwards with my annihilator pointed in the general direction of the drones for when they get within space of me.
Okay. Fly Girl, Karma, anything you'd like to do, or are you content to just run?
I don't think I have anything to help in this particular situation, so yeah, I'm gonna have to run.
Okay.
I stare at my rack. The missile, obviously. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the one I'm staring at too.
As you start to close the distance, the final stretch is there in front of you. Would you all make another engineering save? Your systems are slightly starting to they're starting to rebel a bit.
That one. Fuck
yeah. There's a 2!
Oh my god.
We got 2 nat 1s, baby!
You guys have 3 floating
We do have
rerolls.
luck.
Yeah,
We do.
should we? We're gonna burn
this
2
one
of those.
feels important to do it with.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 1, okay? This ain't gonna get much better for me.
That's bad.
I got a 10!
You are fine, if just barely. The last gap, you throw your mechs into overdrive. You are absolutely just... The heat is starting to build more and more as you are running past the safe recommended stress levels. But the drones at no point get within firing range. They would get close enough because your systems is like 50 or something ridiculous. That Beatrice certainly could scan them.
Yes, please.
They would all have a pair of heavy assault rifles, as well as a micro missile barrage apiece.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty bad.
That is
Wow.
a line 8 volley of micro missiles. All characters in the affected area make a hull save or take 10 kinetic damage.
Yeah,
I
that
hate
sounds
that.
less fun. How are they carrying all of that on a tiny flying package?
They're micro missiles.
I kind of want to study these things.
No.
Not
yeah,
not enough
no.
to want to stand here, but
Good. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to say that part first.
But
it always
Keep going.
hurts to say that part first.
As you
Because then I wouldn't get your beautiful terror reactions.
you
That's an,
reach this
Bobby, if it was a
point
kink shame, that's fucked up.
at the coordinates. There are outcroppings of rocks, it's like small, jutting of structures, but other than that, there's not much. Till over loudspeakers, not even to your private comms, you'd hear, "I know who you are, but you better turn the hell around. You'll want to get blasted out of the sands."
We were invited.
Okay, speak up.
I recognize the voice.
You don't.
Hi, this is Kate. I used to roll with you guys. Listen, I was sent here by my good friend, and if you don't let me in, I will blow your fucking house down.
That's better.
Yeah, do you have any triggers you think would apply here?
Oh, I got a lot of them. Hold on. We gotta find the right one, though. This is...
You got a Sharanga missile, you got a Godiva missile.
I have the Tlaloc.
Wow!
I'm practicing.
Good job.
Practicing. I have +2 in threaten. And a +4 to survive. And I feel like survive means I'm not gonna get, left out here to die.
Sure. Yeah. Go for it.
Ooh. Okay. I have blow something up with the +4. I just don't want to blow anything up yet.
Want to. You just know that you should.
Fucking that one? Are you kidding me?
Is that the third reroll gone?
I'm telling you, it's
Within the
the
first 10 minutes of the game? Really?
I know. I'm telling you, I'm doomed to fucking die.
Is that the last reroll?
Do we need it? Ah, fuck yeah, I'll reroll
Me
it.
too.
Much better.
Better.
You'd hear back over the loudspeakers. Oh shit, you're chased, aren't you? Damn it! Hey, look, get the guns up. As soon as they're safe, just unload.
Did they say you were chased? Because I can personally confirm that.
Wow.
Definitely not true.
There'd be the blaring of a ship's warning signal, and one of the, like, partially underneath one of those jutting of rocks that just kind of crisscross, the sand would start to fall away as a massive bay door would just start opening.
Heading straight for it.
Yep. In we go.
The moment you're past the invisible line of their defense system, there would be turrets that would pop up out of the sands, turn, and just start filling the air with bullets, with explosive rounds, anything they can to deter the drones.
Can I take a shot at a drone as we're getting inside the door?
It's for funsies.
I mean,
Yeah,
what's your range?
Let's see. The Annihilator has just a range 5. No, I probably can't.
You can.
You just have to wait.
Yeah, wait until I see the whites of their eyes. No, I think I'm good.
They'll be within range to shoot you.
Yeah, no, I don't. I think I'll.
What
be
is
smart.
that range?
The assault rifles are range 10. The micro missile barrage is a line 8.
Yeah, so they'd be in range to shoot me long before I'd be in range to shoot them. Let's not do that.
I could shoot them before they could shoot me, but I have no real reason to do that.
I have range 50, so...
What?
My core power, it has a range of 50.
No.
You
Don't
used
put
your core power
on this.
Choose any number of characters within range 50.
I think you used your core power last session.
I used mine. I don't know if James used his.
I didn't use mine. I was thinking about it, but I'm looking at my character sheet right now.
Alright.
I didn't use it.
I used mine.
I used all my other cool stuff, you know.
As you all come sliding in to the bay, they immediately start closing the doors behind you. There's just a trail of assault rifle fire that pings off the metal barricade, a few of the rounds managing to make it through the gap and ricocheting around this metal bulkhead a few times before finally impacting the wall and just shattering.
I immediately direct Beatrice to begin scanning inside of here. In case there's anybody coming to meet us on foot, any mechs waiting for us, I want to know who's here.
I immediately scan Bob to start making funny jokes.
There's a few dozen life signatures in here. No mechs. They're all on foot. But you are definitely greeted by a lot of small arms pointed at you. Each of them has equivalent to, a small rifle, a small assault rifle, the equivalents. They're just waiting and watching.
Alright.
Don't be so silly. Put them down. We could blow you all to pieces before you could even get off a round. I need only dip my paint.
Hello, everyone. It's such a pleasure to meet you, and I apologize for the general grumpiness of my associates. Thank you for saving our lives. And I will roll charm.
Please do.
It's a 7. God damn it, I have a +4 in that.
I mean, one of them is shouting back up at you, but they don't have the same capabilities that you do.
Alright, you know what? I
Put a horn to my ear.
I think it might be smart if I pop out for a quick second and go talk to him face to face.
Fine.
Great.
Keeping
I'm
my
gonna go
guns trained. If you need any explosions, you know who to ask.
Honey,
I mean, it's pretty
you don't
dark
know
in
me
here.
very well.
I know you too well.
I could blow them up if I really wanted to. These are my friends. I might as well treat them as such. And with that, I'm gonna get out of my
I thought
mech.
you were avoiding them. Okay, bye.
I know, I'm trying to, but apparently we're playing it the nice fucking card, okay? I want to just blow up all...
We know how you treat your friends, yes.
Yeah, true.
Fine.
Alright, and I jump out of the cockpit. The bat still attached to my back.
Moment that the cockpit is up and the internal atmosphere of your cockpit is released, the very, very hot air just pours in, immediately causing sweat.
Oh, is Turk talking? Sorry. I'm sorry, he's not here, so I had to.
You can feel already the additional gravity. As you start hopping out, it is just this added weight.
This feels a little different, but okay.
Individual
How do
would...
I say this nicely?
Go ahead.
Take me to your leader.
Individual would step forward, handgun, still very much trained on you. She's, absolutely, covered in grime from almost head to toe in this very much junker, scrap mechanic outfit. Head entirely shaved. One of her arms is replaced with a prosthetic, but it's quite a bit more bulky than anything you would typically see, and it's connected
Looks
to...
like it was made out of parts that they found here.
Probably. It looks more like a hydraulic crusher that was manufactured into a prosthetic arm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's kind of dope, actually. I get on the comms to just Blake and say dibs.
You're welcome.
All right. You said someone sent you. How do you want?
Well, we were actually looking for a rendezvous, but I thought you guys were out exploring, not hiding down here.
Yeah, has it been us for a long while? You said you used to live here?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not recognizing a lot of your faces. Do I have the right territory here? What faction are you aligned with?
Factions? Yeah. Oh, You have been away for a while.
Yeah? You mind if
Alright.
I, like, put my hands down? This is gonna get a little tiring if I do it. I'm not gonna hit you with a bat or anything.
Yeah.
Hit him with a
I can't say
bat.
that part yet.
Hit him with a bat.
Alright, yeah. Tell your friends up there not to set their missiles or whatever on us. Yeah.
I tap my little earcom. Hey, gorgeouses.
Dibs.
They said get
I just
out of
wanted
your
to
mechs.
clear dibs. Just clearing
Huh?
Uh,
dibs.
You're disgusting.
She's got a crusher arm.
You're disgusting.
That's
do I
hot. It's so hot.
recognize who this person? I didn't recognize who this is. No, right? They were just
No.
a new person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I have thoughts. Fine. Whatever. Get out of your mechs. Please don't blow them up with the missiles. Did you mean also the rifles too, or is it just the missiles?
Yeah, I mean, you tell them that they could certainly kill us all. There's no doubt, but then those doors are staying locked, so...
They said to kill them all, but the doors would still be locked.
I'm sure we could
I-
figure out a glass
I-
door or two. Like,
Not good copy. Did you say kill them all?
No, don't kill them all. Because we'd still be trapped in here.
Okay, all right. The torches on all four arms go out, and I will pop my cockpit.
Oh yeah, and get ready for weird gravity.
Oh!
I will wait until Mattis is completely dismounted. And then a couple seconds more just to make sure there's no funny business. And then I'll pop the cockpit. And I'll dismount.
Yeah, both of you definitely feeling the intense heat and then that added weight.
Hate it.
Hey, Fly
You
Girl.
get used to it.
Who are your new friends?
We're about to find out.
Oh, great.
Together. It's a learning experience. Apparently, the Steelhawks don't exist anymore.
Gently placing hand on sword, not grabbing sword, just gently resting hand on sword.
Is that a good thing? I'm just kind of doing this sort of like, is that a good thing? The gangs are not a thing?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Kate. These are my companions. Your name is...
Sharia.
Well, nice to meet you, Sharia. Look, it's been a couple years since I've been around these parts, so if you could fill me in on some of these details, I could perhaps give you information, about the stuff you're missing out on.
Well, I'll give you a big one. Looks over at all of your very fancy SSC brand tech. Yeah, that fucking place right there, one of them at least, I don't know who, decided to come in, found out that this place was a gold mine, and yeah, they said we own this now, so get out.
Yeah, that's
SSC did
smart.
that, or did Nova Dynamics do that?
did.
Is there a difference?
SSC doesn't care about...
There kind
yeah.
of is. Not much of one, but there kind of is. I just
Level
wasn't
of
sure.
evil is a little different between each of them.
Yeah.
But the
there's
one that you're talking about specifically
Listen, there's
is
no
actually
ethical
one of...
consumption under capitalism, but...
Exactly. So...
Just want to point out that the big four aren't capitalists. Technically, we exist in a post-scarcity utopia. Technically.
Slowly looks around at everything
Technically.
around him.
So, that is actually kind of why we're here. Is because, there is a person named Mara Wardson who is who you're talking about, and she's the one who is doing all this, and we actually were here to stop her and then kill her.
Yeah, very specifically, I would like to put this sword in her face place.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that I think I can agree with.
Are the drones hers, or is that something else?
I guess she's the one that's doing all this. As long
Yeah,
as someone.
Junk tech.
You've heard of that name or no?
No. Not like they came down, introduced themselves first before they decided to start blowing apart our cities, blowing apart our trucks. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a tendency to do that. They're all. Yeah, she's a bitch. She's a real.
Mind if I ask how
Real
long
piece
ago
of
that
work.
was?
Before I was born,
How old is this
What?
woman in front of us?
maybe early 20s.
Huh.
That
How long
does
ago
that
was
timeline work out?
How long ago was the vortex thing?
You gotta remember, there's time dilation between
I
planets.
know, but standard time.
Standard time, it would work out if just barely.
Maybe a little bit of overlap.
A little
Just
bit.
a smidge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what's happening here. Huh. Okay. Well, thank you for the info. We don't need to intrude upon your lovely home. We're quite happy to leave. You could give us some directions that would speed us along.
Oh
And
yeah,
obviously, let us know when the drones are gone,
Mm.
and then hopefully we'll go take care of the problem for you.
There you go. That's the thing. You riled them up. They're gonna be searching for a while.
Yeah, so we should probably, negotiate. I look at the other two. Negotiate. Not yet.
Negotiate
That one
with
called dibs.
negotiate with the drones. We're negotiating with these guys right now.
I
Who do
meant
you want
with,
to negotiate
I
with?
meant with more with each other here. If we're all gonna get stuck, I'd preferably like to coordinate a strategy on how to find Mara. Also, find out where some of my. I'm sorry. You said the factions were disbanded 20 years ago. Then, right? That would be the timeline. When she showed up, were all the factions broken up, or did they move to different parts of the world?
They're probably scattered. I don't know. It's not like we any of the signals that we got, any we used to use to communicate, most of that's jammed, short of being right next to each other.
See, and I pull out my little beeper. I was putting out a signal to find some of my old
shit.
thieving mates.
I haven't seen those in damn forever. My dad used to have one of those.
What was your dad's name?
You would get a very skeptical look. Alright, look. We're fine having you here, but we're not best buds or anything.
I'm not saying we have to be best buds. I meant more in a sense that we have a common enemy. And the fact that I haven't been here in... Yeah, so I say. Look, I haven't been here in over a decade, okay? And you're new, and I get that. But I'm just trying to fill in a few of the memory gaps here. So there is a good chance I probably actually know your dad. Probably banged him too.
Nope. Absolutely not. Nope.
Nope. Wait, no, that doesn't work.
No, it
I'd be
doesn't.
too young.
Desperately problematic. Move along quickly.
He probably bought me.
Oh
Sorry,
man.
That's
man.
It's not.
This is not much better.
That's not better. No.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Was like,
Listen.
sorry, was slavery outlawed now?
So I'm trying. Remember how we talked about Fly Girl about dark humor about things that happened to you in the past is really funny to the person who it happened to, but everybody else gets really uncomfortable when we do it.
Oh, is that one of those moments?
Yeah.
We're used to it, but she's not.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do now.
Let's move along quickly.
All right.
Is there somewhere we can all sit and talk like people?
Yeah. Come on. She gestures to everyone that's still kind of been on guard, just watching you, and it's very much a similar scene amongst the 20 to 30 people in this room of being...
Oh, there's more people here.
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
Awesome.
Being
Good.
very dirty, being, having very scrapped attire. A lot of them have similar prosthesi, I don't know. Basically scavenged materials that they use to fix wounds. They don't have access to medical care here. But they lead you deeper into the structure, which you would very, very quickly see is just the front half of a downed cruiser ship, which just got swallowed up by the planet, and now they just fashioned it into a makeshift underground base. As you'd pass by...
Go ahead. Are they all of a similar age?
They're all
who's the oldest
young.
person we see here?
The oldest would maybe be approaching 30.
Okay.
We're in a Logan's Run situation here.
I think we are.
You pass by what would be the AI reactor core, but is completely dark. They're basically running off of the emergency reactor system. They're at minimal power at best.
It's all kinds of fucked up.
Yeah. Did you guys come together because you all knew each other, or did you just happen to be here?
No. When we split, when the drone started, cutting people down, people just migrated together.
But they don't have any old people, anybody over 30? Only young people showed up here?
And the ones that were fast enough to run away, the ones that didn't stay and try and fight, yeah. Us is we got.
Huh.
So what do you do now? You just survive?
Yeah. What else can we do?
Fight?
Against those things? We have turrets with a very limited amount of ammunition.
You don't have tech.
They don't have big fucking mechs.
I don't know if you need a big fucking mech to take those things out.
I will just point
Don't
out
get me
the...
wrong, this is not me volunteering to go and talk to them without my mech. I'm not going anywhere without that beauty. Just saying, if they're anything like the things that we just fought, then there must be some signal. Bring down a central signal and bring down all the robots.
Well, maybe the central signal will be in Mara's little playhouse.
That would be handy, wouldn't it?
Is that something we can... Hey, Kismet, who's definitely here. Is that something you can
He's being so
scan and
wonderfully
track down?
quiet. I'm so enjoying it.
You all just muted him.
Yes. Turns out there is a button, and we found it.
There's just a little hologram trying desperately to get our attention in all of our mechs.
Yes. He would be more than happy to search for whatever signal you might need. He's being overly helpful today.
Right.
Man, I really like this new leaf you've turned over, Kismet. Yeah. It's a zombie. Kill it.
You guys thought I was the one brainwashed and getting down.
Because you were. You definitely 100% were.
That is lies spread by the Omninet.
Just gotta listen to your podcast and we can hear we can hear the truth.
It's likely that the signal that you were originally headed to is very similar to this, being a downed ship that got partially consumed by the planet and now exists as a bunker base of sorts. It will
Was
bring
there anything to
you.
be found with the signal for like were the drones controlled by signal? Is that something that you could hack and find out?
I'm sure he has like a +6 or something for this.
8, something like that. I actually think it's only a
Ridiculous
+4.
number.
I think it's only actually a +4.
+6.
There you go.
That's about right.
Nice.
He can hack them enough to at least get them off of your signatures to erase their hunt protocol of your own mech's signatures.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, that's very nice. Can he hack them to get them to leave these people alone too?
I think that's a bigger job, don't I?
With the fact
Well,
that they're
I mean-
stationary, their entire system knows that they're here. Erasing them wouldn't stop them from just being discovered again.
We should figure out if we can, because I mean, I'm hoping we can shut all these drones down. But if we can't, we should look to see if there's something that blocks. We can invent some device for them that blocks the hunt protocol that they can hold on to, so they can go out inside, get food and shit.
I think that might take just about as long as going and shutting them
Well,
all down centrally.
we can do
if-
both.
if we assume that we can do.
You know what, Kismet? Why don't you stay here and do that while we?
That's a great idea. And the rest of us can go blow shit up. And I can't believe that's me saying that.
It's not the real. It's not the real Blake shooter.
Shoot, Blake!
Yes, so Kismet is more than happy to stay behind, at least make sure that you are all invisible to these drones, and hopefully to throw them off your scent.
Really
We'll
like
fill
this
in the
version.
snarky comments that he said.
Yeah, with
for
mix in
ourselves.
snarky comments, innuendos, all that good stuff. You are all brought water, you're brought food.
Hi. I'm gonna turn to I don't remember her name. Sorry.
Sharia.
I asked the. Yeah, could you throw her name in the chat for me, please?
It is.
It is in fact there.
It is. Oh, I'm just tired. Okay. I go to them. Hi.
Oh God.
I was wondering. Sorry. Okay. So the person who sent me, Raya, is she around here somewhere?
Not around here, no.
Rochambeau?
Roche.
Yeah, I can't, dude. I didn't see a name in the chat. Okay, so I'm going off
Gotcha.
memory here.
There you go.
Oh my god, that's literally okay. There we go, Roach. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah. Roach sent me here.
I mean, yeah, I've talked with her a few times, but no, not around here.
Do you have maybe a comm system that I can talk with them? Sorry, they're a good friend of mine.
System. I just look around.
How have you talked with them a few times if
they come by here? Look, we have lights, we have a water filtration system, we have an underground garden bed, and we have a hole in the side of this piece of shit where little centipede worm things like to burrow in, and we trap them and kill them. Points down at the plates full of oddly reddish colored meat.
Centipede worm things.
It's so hard to take you seriously right now with a cat.
A cat?
Yeah, I know.
The tail. I'm sorry if It's breaking my concentration. Well, thank you. If you don't mind, I'm gonna hop in my mech for a little bit. I don't know if they're on the way here, but maybe try to get in contact with them. I'm sorry, just you seem pretty young to be doing all this, and no adults would mean anyone that I knew would be potentially dead.
I mean, there's plenty of adults here, but
No, I meant like, well, to you, they'd be elders.
sure. I mean, they've come by, but yeah, we've kind of got our way of doing things, and it's just what we do.
Okay.
I'll just sidle over to Kate and put a hand on her shoulder.
It's fine. It's just it's different. That's all.
A lot of shit seems to have happened while you were gone, and a lot of it seems to be Mara's fault. So
Add it
we
all to the
could,
list.
we could,
Everything
we
is
could,
just a big
yeah.
one.
We're. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to trade, taking turns hitting her with your bat.
Oh yeah. I'm not worried about that. It's just, I'm sorry. Were you born or brought?
No, I was brought here. When I think all of us were brought here.
You said earlier that the corpo decided this place was a gold mine.
Yeah.
Now, I'm becoming familiar with metaphor, so I'm assuming you don't mean an
Yes.
actual
Yes, Blake, that
mine of
was
gold.
metaphorical.
I recognize that. I'm learning. I just would like to know, if possible, what the actual resource that they have decided to squat on is.
And yeah, it's a lot of the floating hulks just kind of crash land here. That's a lot of good weapons, a lot of good materials, but yeah, I mean they did bring in a bunch of drilling equipment a couple years ago, so maybe there's something else down there.
You've never investigated yourselves?
With what?
If you haven't got it, why don't you steal it? I thought that's what this planet was good for.
Not stealing. I mean, we craft our own shit here. We piece together what we need, but I don't have a planetary drill in my back pocket.
You don't have to. No. Okay. I understand that you're living in Give Up Land, home of the Give Up Juice, but like you don't have to drill into the planet to find out what they're drilling for. You just go find somebody and hit them in the face until they tell you what they're drilling for.
That's
Okay,
being
but-
resourceful.
Okay, guys. You gotta remember that if it's just Mara here, if they're gonna try, beating the shit out of someone, it's gonna be some AI that can shut itself off if it even gets close.
That's true.
Thought everyone here was a tech whiz. I thought.
No,
Forgive me.
no one here is a tech whiz. You gotta put your level of technology at least 100 years behind.
Yeah.
Just
no.
surprised
We did
that nobody's
tried to
They're
fight back.
scavengers.
Yes.
Not.
Well, okay. So I'll turn to the person whose
name now.
Sharia.
Sharia. Yeah, I'll turn to Sharia and be like, do you want to fight back? Do you want us to help you? I mean, we could conceivably train you guys in how to kill these things.
How much time do you think we have here, Mattis?
I mean, I don't want to leave these people like this.
Well, we don't have to. We can go and take care of you-know-who, and then we can... This is the... call me old-fashioned and authoritarian. Somebody who likes to play by the rules. If Nova is here, how is Union not aware? And how are they allowing this to go on? The obvious answer is that she's lying. But if Union, or, fucking Albatross were to find out, they'd be hearing a shot. She's obviously done something to keep the truth of this planet hidden. And as soon as we take out her, or whatever she has in place here, we can get some help. Don't have to fight every battle ourselves, Matters. There are larger powers at play that can help, remember?
I just don't know that I trust anybody else to do it.
Yes, that is a flaw that you have. Forgive me, we don't have time to... I trust in a higher power every single day.
Okay.
We don't have time to train rebel fighters and, give up resources. We've got our own things to do, but we can put the right people in touch with the right people.
Well, let's see what Mara's got going on, and then we can make a decision. I don't like the idea of people hiding in holes while some corporation...
Interesting phrase coming from you.
What are you doing to that cat? What is that cat doing to you? Do you need some privacy?
I'm literally
trying to push him off my chair.
Not looking at my screen right now because if I see this fucking cat, I'm gonna break character. I have been trying my best to look at anything else.
Okay.
Is it still? It's still fucking there.
It's still there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna.
It does what it wants, and now that it knows you're uncomfortable, it'll never leave.
It's not that I'm uncomfortable. It breaks my concentration because I want to talk about it.
So we agree all of this is terrible, all of this is bad. We do something to fix this, but priorities. It's still Mara.
Yeah.
So, Kismet's got rid of these things off of our tail. Do we just press on?
Yeah, let's go. Say hello.
I think if Raj is coming here, then maybe getting more information. They might actually know a little bit more.
When's that going to happen?
I'll pull out my beeper, see if I can send a signal out.
Yeah, you send a signal.
Oh, and this is what primitive technology looks like, and I show them the beeper.
It's the size of your fist. What the hell?
I know. It's so annoying.
Why would anyone use this?
Because better technology wasn't invented yet. I'm not.
It was.
It's also you can't hack into it. It's a small it's so low frequency that
I'll show it to Kismet.
Yeah, you can't hack into it. It's it's a very rudimentary system.
I kind of feel like Kismet would take that as a challenge, and I kind of want to set him on that challenge because it would be hilarious to see how frustrated he would get. But I take your point.
So what? You press the little button and it goes beep and what? It summons him here.
That is me confirming that I've gotten here, and hopefully they're on their way back. On their way here too.
Typically, it was meant to be a beacon of, hey, I just found a scrap heap. Come to this location and we'll start, scavenging.
Hey, I just met you and this is crazy.
But here's a scrap
heap.
Here's
my paper.
Let's scavenge, maybe.
Over all of your private comms, you would hear Kismet. So they have an orbital flat gun buried here underground.
What?
Could maybe get that working.
Say those words again. I like them.
Yeah, it's a nice flat cannon. It fires about 150,000 little Durstill flechettes. I think that's how you say that word. Flechettes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, flechettes.
He can talk dirty to me even when he's not here. Goodness me. Yes, we want that. We definitely want that, darling.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something we can excavate and put on our ship, or if that's something. But if we can just leave that and give the kids here control of it, that'll solve a lot of problems while we go take out Mara.
That's no fun.
Yeah, I wanted to get your opinions of what I should do with it.
You're definitely not the real Kismet.
I'm sorry.
Turn it on.
Kismet sound like Cordell?
Oh, sorry. This is Jeeves.
Alright, okay.
Acceptable.
Kismet is currently away, but he did ask me to take after.
He's asleep. Yes. Is what's happening. He's taking a big nap.
Yes.
Yes, let's get that out. That's what she said.
Yes, let's get that out and then let's put it in.
Yes, definitely.
We keeping it in, or are we gonna finagle with it first?
I think we should finagle a little, but who knows how helpful it could be.
Well, I'm just be careful because I don't want it to, burst early.
Yeah, no, that's true. We want to make sure these kids have good protection.
Yeah, exactly. Then we have to get the whole cleanup crew on it, and then it's Then afterwards you get the clarity, and it's not worth it.
I just put a hand over her
We don't
face.
want to have to go Plan B on this.
Jeeves, how long is that going to take? Do you think, darling?
Hour or so of diagnostics, and then if everything functions, it should be right as rain.
Yes, beautiful. Absolutely crack on.
Yeah.
You think your pal might be here within the hour, Kate?
Hopefully, yeah. They didn't. If they could send me a radio signal from where we last were, which it's possible that they're close.
Okay. Well, while that's going on, this place creeps me out. I'm going to hop back in my mech and go topside and keep an eye out.
Okay.
All right. Man, I thought I was the core worlder.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, you get creeped out because these people have low tech and are dirty and stuff. I mean, I
had better tech on DXEO.
Yeah, I'm just saying, they're just people. We did charity tours of places like this all the time.
I don't like people in the first place. Remember?
It's fine. Blake, go on. Mattis, if you want to go do something else, I understand. I'm gonna keep talking.
You get
find out more.
a ping on your our heads up display stuff that says, "Do you want me to go do something else?"
Only if you want is the response you're gonna get.
Okay. I guess I'll go check their defenses around here to see if there's anything I can shore up before we leave.
Defenses.
Please set up a food dispensary that's not made out of bug. Please and thank you, if you can.
I'll see what I can do.
You have bug, you have mushroom, you have some kind of tuber that is probably barely edible.
Yeah, talk to maybe Cordell to see if we can get supplies down here. Like basic food processors.
Yeah, I definitely will see what we can do.
Cool. We can write this off as a needed expenditure. I am going to continue talking to Shariah, if that's okay?
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to deal with the other people's stuff first. I don't want to.
Sure.
My stuff was stepping out of the way so you could have whatever role-play scene you wanted, so...
Same.
There you go.
Don't put this pressure on me. Okay.
Under
I go to Shariah. So, were you all brought here as in, like, from the way that I was brought here, or is this more of a I was born here, but then I was brought to this specific place?
No, I guess I can only speak for myself, but I certainly wasn't born here. Don't know where I was born, but I wasn't here.
Yeah, this plant has that reputation, I guess. Do you know if this is a common occurrence amongst these people, or?
Oh, all of us, anyways.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why? You said you used to live here. What's your story?
Sold here, to for drinking money from my parents.
Oh,
Used to do thieving runs.
a bunch of assholes like the rest of them. Good.
Yeah, a lot of them were. Not all of them. Some have better morals than others, but you know.
Say so.
No, it's crazy that you're the generation after me, and yet you guys don't look any older than me. Probably actually be closer to the same age. Just crazy that I knew your potentially grandfather even. Well, you know, like, I know not actual grandfather. I meant more in a factional space, but I guess you guys don't have that anymore.
Yeah, I heard that space travel can do that.
Yeah. I was gone for only 15 years, but you said 20 years have gone by, maybe more. It's just it's I'm sorry, it's putting things into perspective, that's all. Is there anything I can do to help you guys out?
Look, this isn't your problem.
It kind of is. This is
No.
on me.
You left this fucked up place. Got out.
I've kidnapped off of this place, but yes.
Yeah,
I guess
you
that's
left.
what they call it.
Clearly, you got a better
Forcibly
life
left.
now. Clearly a better life. Go back to it. Don't fuck around with this. Get out of here.
Can I take you guys with me? Can we?
Can we keep them?
You can adopt a couple hundred orphans? I don't...
No, I meant more of let's get you to a planet that, you know, is a little bit more not in the koi system.
For what?
A better life, at least. This is what I grew up with. You guys shouldn't be dealing with this, you know, shit. Granted, your technology is a little bit better than what I grew up with, but still.
Jesus.
Maybe. I don't know.
We had dial-up back then. I know. You had a call for internet?
It's just... It sounds like, just some made up bullshit. Like, that's not real. Like, this is our lives.
Kidding. No, I've been to dozens of other planets. Fuck, even throwing you in the academy would be better than this shit.
Oh, yeah, we're all super keen to get under some government's control.
I'm not saying you gotta be on the... Trust me, I barely fucking answered the government, and...
Oh, yeah.
No.
Look at those big-ass toys you got out there.
Those were gifts, to be fair.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure there were no stipulations with those. Just gave them to you, just...
But not...
There it is.
Are you trying to say that I sold out?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it worked for you. You got a better life. You got out of here. You got friends or family or whatever the hell those people
I
are.
don't got fucking family. I'm alone in this. Yeah, I got some friends, but like, I love them, but just no, they don't know what it's like being me in this case. They care a lot about themselves, but it's fine because that's just what it doesn't matter. Look, I'm not even looking at my screen anymore. Look, if I can get you out of this situation, and if I have the power to do so, I want to. Look, I'm not gonna throw you in any academy. I'm not gonna put you on any, big corpo tech fucking planet, But at least let me get you to somewhere with a fucking food processor. Somewhere where you're not having to scavenge every day to make sure you can see tomorrow. Let me get you to at least somewhere. Get you even get you your own ship even. I'm willing to throw down all of I can just just fucking get you off planet.
Why?
Cause if you're like me, you're gonna end up like me, and I don't want you to.
I mean, life looks pretty damn good from where I'm sitting.
And you know what? It probably does. But guess what? It isn't. Cause the moment you start, getting used to this shit, something new will happen, and it'll immediately fuck up your day. But I know it looks like I'm sitting on top of the ivory tower telling you,
Just a little.
fuck all. A little, yeah. But if I can get you out of here, let me. I can't see you guys have to go through that shit that I had to. I was sold here when I was 5. I don't even know how long you guys have been here for. You're all sold here, then I'm guessing not too much of a age difference. And if you want to end like the clusterfuck that I am, at least let me make sure it's not on this planet.
Alright. You got me. I mean, I speak for myself. I don't speak for anyone else. I don't care what anyone says. We don't have a leader here. Yes, I try to keep everyone alive, but she just gestures towards the rest of the ship. These are people that this is all they know, and they're people that hate what you stand for. Because all they've seen is fucking places like SSE coming in, stomping out anything they can find, and leaving.
I know. I'm aware.
So
at least let me use whatever resources I can. I'll talk with the people here. Just
show them that, I don't know, maybe some corporations can be trusted. Maybe that'll buy you some brownie points. Maybe that'll get you some people to agree.
You don't even have to trust the corpos. You just gotta trust me. I've been here before.
Who do you think you represent? They see you. They don't see one of us. They don't see someone that came from this planet.
Okay, you know what?
I'm with you. I understand. All right, but I'm not the one you gotta convince. It's all of them.
What do we do? A town hall meeting kind of style?
I mean, if you could go fuck up this Mara person, take out these drones, I'll buy you a lot of damn support.
Alright. That's what I'll do. I have... Okay, it looks like everyone else is working on your defenses, so at least in the meantime, in case they try, messing with you, you have a little bit more firepower to get them back.
Yeah, saw your friend taking a peek at that big ass gun down there. I mean, good luck to him, but we fucked with that thing. That's we couldn't get it.
That's because you have the technology of a kindergartner with a gum and a toothpick.
Don't worry, my friend was born into a high-tech planet, so he knows how to deal with this shit. I don't fucking know how it works. I just let him do.
Now.
The venom on those words.
You didn't hear that. Your character didn't hear that.
That's what I did.
But Darcy and Mike
I'll
did.
save it for Kate's log. Stardate
You did.
Number 3.
Did you remember to turn off your comms? Is the important question.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Well, I would pass it over to Mattis or Blake. Anything the two of you would like to do?
I'm gonna follow Kate's suggestion and call Cordell and be like, "Hey, what kind of spare emergency supplies do we have on board? Like food processors, some warmth generators, maybe. We found a bit of a situation here, and Blake thinks the Union can sweep in and handle it, but I kind of want to make sure these kids are okay until that happens, because who knows how long that'll take."
I mean, we could send down a bit. It's not like we're not, a colony plant or a colony ship or anything. I mean, yeah. And you send us your signal. You kind of disappeared off our radar a little bit ago.
Yeah. Let me ping you from here, and I'll get them shot to where we generally are. Anyway.
You know your signal's coming from the New Beginning, right? Did you find a ship down there?
I guess so. Yeah. So you remember Mara, right? Mara, yeah. She fucked this planet up too. She's trying to take these kids and they're not kids, they're my age, but you know what I mean. Their planet's kind of full of these hunter drones now that just want to ruin everyone's life. So they stay in this shelter, which I guess is the ship you just mentioned, whose name I've already forgotten.
The New Beginning.
Is there anything? The New Beginning. Thank you. You know anything about this ship?
No. It was a cargo ship. It disappeared a long time ago.
Yeah, makes sense. Things that disappear seem to end up here.
Like, you were granted some luck in exchange for please don't kill me on Wednesday.
It's fine, I'll take it then.
Yeah, I don't make promises you can't keep.
You're
Yeah.
muted.
I'm just looking.
Fine.
But I'm just looking for the basic stuff here, Cordell. I mean, they're eating worms. If we could get them a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something.
Yeah, I'll send down what I can.
Thank you.
Taking this out of your paychecks.
I know. As soon as we get back to the union space, we'll remember we live in a post-scarcity society and it won't matter anymore.
Alright. Do you want, I got a squad on standby.
Oh, keep them on standby. And we'll see what happens. I think we still want to kind of go low and quiet on this one, since Nova Dynamics thinks the whole planet is covered with drones that'll let them know that we're coming, and they don't know that we are invisible to the drones now. But I don't know. Hold on, Kate, you want a squad? Not Kate. Blake, you want a squad down here to help us fuck Mara up?
What kind of squad bring that we can't, darling?
That's kind of what I was thinking, but
Well, if it helps,
Cordell was asking.
Oh, this is a private conversation. Never mind, ignore me.
I think it has to be.
No, we can get Cordell into it. We can loop Cordell in on the chat.
I assumed you had looped me in.
Yeah,
if it
I
helps,
did. Yeah,
it's Echo Team. They just came back from a mission. They're kind of itching to do something. Otherwise, they're just sitting up here running through training.
I mean, I don't particularly like that. I don't need itchy trigger fingers when we're trying to do something really important.
Alright.
Yeah, kind of the same.
It's gun in your back pocket if you need it.
This is our glory, Cordell. Don't try and steal it from us.
Wouldn't dream, but...
Yes, you would.
All right, so yeah, Blake, we're getting a relief shipment coming down here. I figure while we're waiting on that, if Kate's done, we can go ruin Mara's day and hopefully life.
That's good. Cordell, if you're still on the call, it might be worth informing UAD that the situation exists.
Yeah.
I'll give him a full rundown of the situation. I sort of gave him a half-assed version before.
That's fine. As for Kate, I think we're still waiting on her friend. I've got no sign of him out here, as far as I'm aware.
All right. Well, I flagged down a nearby person, person who lives here. Just be like, hey, can you show me where the turret controls are? I want to see if I can get any upgrades for y'all.
Yeah, they can show you that. Main control room, which of course is running on minimal power. If you want to tinker with that for a bit.
Sure.
Do you have any triggers that would go with that?
No, none whatsoever.
Yeah.
All of my stuff is social.
Roll D20.
17.
Yeah. Can reroute some power that was just kind of filtering off to nowhere, parts of the ship that they don't even have access to. Gets more of the command consoles up and running, including the local radar.
Ooh.
Which
Do I see anything exciting on the local radar?
There'd be about 20-ish signatures that you'd see pop up.
Okie dokie. Do they look like they're heading for us, circling us, or is it just...
4 of them are registering as green, and the rest are all registering as red, with their FOF tags.
Okay, so the four that are registering as green, are those our mechs?
No, these are outside of the ship.
Oh.
It looks like they're being swarmed.
Oh, geez. Oh, I think Kate's friend is in trouble. We should go.
Comms?
I will now call Kate. Hey, Kate, I think we gotta go do a rescue mission for your friend.
Oh, shit. Yep, I'm on it. I'm going. Hey, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Where am I gonna
Anyway.
go?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm used to 3 other people who just run off and do things. It's a force of habit. 2 other. There's 2.
Why do
Echo.
all of us view ourselves as the only responsible one in the group, and everyone else is crazy?
I'm sorry. Was the last mission that we just went on not where Blake went off and ran ahead of everyone to go find some space goddess?
Doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, clearly I'm the responsible one in the group.
Does not sound like
I'm
me.
gonna go and
Alright.
be professional and run to my mech real quick.
Yeah, me too.
Well, as you all are loading up, that is where we're going to take a quick break, give everyone a chance to grab a drink, stretch your legs, do what you gotta do, feed your animals that won't leave you alone and get off the back of your chair.
Sounds like a plan.
And yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. See you soon.
All right, see you soon. Oh, I'm off.
Tavernauts, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, we missed you. We're on break. Um, you are, you are heckin' amazing. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know who we are, We are the Lost Caravan RPG. We do tons of tabletop RPG stuff. We absolutely love having new people around here. And yeah, starting on the 27th, we are doing something called Wonderland Week, which is going to be an entire week of different games based in Alice in Wonderland to celebrate Alice in Wonderland Day on July 4th. There's going to be a different DM every single day. We have like 30-something cast members that are all scheduled and ready to go. So, yeah, if you like tabletop games, which I can only assume that you do, and you like Alice in Wonderland, highly recommend you come check it out. Also, we love having new guests roll dice with us. So if that sounds interesting, the link to our Discord is down below. It's where we post all of our casting calls and stuff. And it's also where we just hang out and be giant nerds. But we'll also be back in just a minute, so yeah. Welcome to the Lost Caravan RPG.
A haven for the lost, the worn, and the wandering.
Whether you only need a place to rest your soul,
or looking for a brand new journey, we welcome you.
You are safe within our ranks, surrounded by the friends you have yet to meet.
Some of you may be new, eager to take your first steps in the shoes of a hero.
Others are veterans of a war fought through generations.
Having played dozens of characters
and rolled hundreds of dice.
Either way, we can promise you will find moments of adventure and heartbreak,
as well as moments of tears and laughter.
Countless noble tales have been spun around our campfire,
such as Pathfinder, Dungeons and Dragons, Lancer, and Locust.
We travel anywhere and everywhere,
exploring towering castles, desolate space stations, and haunted mansions.
We have a few roles if you decide to stay.
Treat each other with love, kindness, and acceptance.
We never judge on appearance, only on richness of character.
For as long as you ride with the the caravan, you will never walk alone.
We work together to forge a better world for us and for every traveler after we're gone.
So, take a seat, grab a drink, and listen to our tales.
When you're ready, we'll help you tell a tale of your own.
And welcome back. Where we left off, the party had picked up signatures from nearby, a handful of them showing as friendly, a vast majority of them showing as not so much. That's for no reason, just to change the music a bit.
You know why.
You all race back out into the main bay, loading back up into your mechs. Yeah, the moment that your cockpits are sealed, the atmosphere,
Atmosphere.
pressure,
The atmosphere is now played by
atmosphere.
Chris Pratt, everybody.
Atmospheric pressure.
It stabilizes, the temperature balances, and that weight that's just you've kind of started to get used to is now lifted off you, and it just feels immediately like a relief.
Thank God our mechs can do this.
Technology versus not technology.
Oh,
There's a theme in this episode.
Mm-hmm. And the theme is all of us being jerks to people who don't have technology.
You guys are being jerks to people.
Have you tried just not having technology?
Have you tried being rich?
Kate is just being a jerk to her family. That's all.
Behind their backs.
They never know. They never need to know.
I am already in my mech. I am already keeping my eyes peeled for any approaching mechs.
Yeah,
Have you
I
got
did
anything, or is
mine.
this
The
radar
alarm-
presumably had a much further range?
Oh yeah, the radar has miles of range. But the alarm blares out once again, and the door slowly opens there in front of you.
If we have any fan animators out there, this is the shot I want to see. All of our mechs just as the door slowly opens.
Yeah.
The
everyone
light
like Kismet.
breaks through the darkness. Your systems have to, in just like a nanosecond, adjust to the light shift. And then it's just that like layer of dust that just rolls in as you all step out, slow motion, one after the other. The sun reflecting off of your very beautiful, pristine mechs. And what would you like to do?
Just embrace the badassness for like 2 more seconds.
Yeah, just posing.
guys, I gotta get for my omnigram. My omnigram.
I hate that.
Hate it. But yes, you have the direction, you know that they're not too far. They're probably about 100 sensor clicks away.
How fast can we make that?
I think your speeds are ranging between 5 to 7.
7, yeah.
Yeah, 6 for me.
Large
Wait,
creature.
Blake, are you faster? Is your mech faster than mine? The one
Really?
that doesn't move?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I have 7, and my speed is 7. That is hilarious. So I could, but I just don't want to.
Yep.
But I will now. I think we should take off in that sort of direction and immediately begin trying to hail these green blips and let them know that help is coming.
Okay. They're, again, just like everything else, they do have a very antiquated communication system. So it requires you to get quite a bit closer before you're even able to connect a signal.
Can I write them a fucking smoke signal? Like,
Actually,
I hate
yes,
it here.
we can. I turn on the heavy metal and I turn
Oh
it up.
my.
Ooh, interesting song choice.
Yeah. You'd reach the point where you can your systems can physically connect with theirs. You are able to open up rudimentary communications with them, and you'd hear the unencrypted open chatter between the mechs of calling out enemies, calling out missile fire, like battlefield chatter. You also hear one of the pilots, because they are in mechs. One of the pilots starts to say something about the reactor, about taking too much damage, and then it's just static.
Oh, I'm familiar with that conversation. Are we allowed to, like, can we talk with them?
Yeah. At least.
What comes before, darling?
At least Karma can with your ridiculous sensor range.
I do have 20 sensors, so presumably I can do so beforehand. Did I pick up any call signs of whoever was?
They don't seem to use call signs in the way you do. They just refer to each other's names.
Fucking amateurs. Come in, amateur squad. Come in. The professional cavalry is about to arrive. Peel off. Meet us halfway. We'll save your bacon.
The hell is this?
Can you say that with any more disdain?
I just said the fucking cavalry. Do you want saving?
Yeah, I
or not?
fucking heard you.
Ping. I mean, like, ping, ping, ping. This is where we are. It's the constant annoying League of Legends. Ping, ping, ping. Here, 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 here.
You heard the aggressive lady. Head that way.
Ah, you've met me. You've heard of me.
The signals would eventually come across all of your radars, heading within range of these now 3 friendly signals and the less than 20 enemy signals.
Wait, what did you say?
Less than 20.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's less than before. We're okay.
Good.
Yeah, this will be great.
Awesome. You remember the part where I said I have to get out of here on time, right? Just gonna TPK.
Wait, why do you think it's hold on. Why do you think it's less than and not exactly 20?
Oh my god.
It was 25, and then you
We
mentioned
need
you
to
had to
talk
leave on
about
time.
and counterbalance hoop. We really do.
We don't talk about balance.
At
No,
least.
no.
We don't have a villain point. That's all I'm gonna say.
But it was answered. It was. Sorry.
Okay, so presumably I'm getting to within range, and so as soon as that happens, do they start responding? Do they start turning and peeling towards us?
They have, yes.
Right. Then I am going to do my setup. This is where we take our stand. Presumably you've got a map. There we go.
What? I wasn't prepared for this. I don't.
Sure. Which direction are we talking?
North. I should actually move you up a little bit so you're not sitting on directly the edge of the map. They're coming from the north.
High ground. God damn it.
You know what? That is fair. They're coming from the south.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
See? Just ask. Okay,
That
yes,
makes
that's where I'm
tactical
going to
sense.
set up.
It's over, Anakin. Darcy has the high ground.
Darcy has the high ground and an invisible mech. So, stable, steady, protocol. What can I pop? I'll immediately pop Athena, aka Beatrice. If you could pull me out a Lotus projector, that will be my scan. And that's me. 2 quick actions. And then I'm invisible. Ready. I'm ready.
Boom. Should have access to that.
Thank you. Last 3.
Last 3. Give you a nice light green aura.
Nice. Do the friendlies move on our turn, or do they move? Do we have to give them turns in our order, or do they move when the?
They're just moving every round.
Okay, great.
All right.
I mean, they can fight too. It's okay if they help.
Oh, they are.
That's me.
See the
there we go.
Drones yet, or
Yeah, we can. Yeah, they're on the bottom of the map.
Absolutely can.
I just scrolled down. Okay, you know what?
You see how he purposely put them
my
outside of my
character sheet.
scan? What an asshole.
It's okay, because they're within my shot range. So
Hoop, you're too nice, buddy.
He's not, though.
He scooted one into your scan range after you complained.
Thank you, buddy. Tell me all about it. Stud.
You can do that yourself.
Are
Oh,
all
I
of
can.
them-
I have a macro.
Yeah.
Hi. Are all of them within range 50?
Of what?
Yes. They're
50?
not all of the drones would be, but certainly a decent number of them.
Okay, guys, hear me out. I use my big, I have a fuck ton of rockets. Let me fire them all. Ability.
Well, you are
I
all
like that
first,
technical name.
so go ahead.
Oh, I thought Darcy went to do her whole thing, or was that set up before
That was
combat?
set up.
Oh,
That's very
okay,
kind
great.
Of you. That is very kind of you. Did they then move in? Did this one move into my scan? Ended its turn in my scan?
No, well, they technically yes, but they moved into combat and then initiative was rolled. So they
I don't think that matters. I just think that's how it happens. Hostile characters that end their turn in the affected area receive lock on and cease to be invisible or hidden.
Yeah, I'll give it lock on.
Beautiful, thank you. Light him up, Flygo. Make it happen.
I have one mechanical question before we do this.
Mhm.
Do I get this back by the time we have to go kill Mara?
Probably
The
not.
core power? No.
How worth it is this?
Never. She's not on this planet.
Yeah.
Hey.
We are going to have a big fight at her headquarters. I'm 100%
We
sure about
are.
that.
But it's not her.
If this big fuck off missile attack is only good for taking out swarms, now's a great time to use it. If it
This is
can
perfect
do a
for
Oh,
ton of
swarms.
damage to
Yeah, alright.
Everybody clip these because you can play them in our in-game funeral when we all die for having made poor decisions.
So I'm hearing hit the big red button, not the normal red buttons.
Core power.
I think so.
Activate.
Yep. Choose any number of characters within range 50. Your targets must each succeed an agility save or take 1d6 plus 4 explosive. On a success, they take half damage. These self-guiding missiles can reach any target so as long as there is a path to do so.
I like that.
That's beautiful.
I know. Look, Monarch is built to, shoot every missile possible.
I believe the word you're looking for is fire everything.
Yes. Well, not even fire everything, because I still got the Shranga and Govinda missiles.
What's your
and
save?
that's before the Lalok pistol comes in. My save is 12.
Awesome.
Are you gonna roll 20 d20s to make all these agilities, or is this gonna be group effort?
I nearly posted that in the wrong chat.
6.
Well, who counts all these dice? Guys, hashtag James for GM is...
You have 8 failures.
Let's get me in here. What?
You have 8 failures.
Out of 20?
Mhm.
Fuck.
Okay, these things have good agility. Good to know.
Yeah, they're drones. They're small. They're fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? It's still a cool thing to do.
8. If you take out 8 of them, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's 7 damage, and the rest of them take half.
Okay, you didn't take out any of them.
We don't know what their HP is.
Yes, we do. I've just scanned that one and can
Oh.
tell you. Look in the chat. They have 15 HP.
Oh.
At least that
oh.
one does.
Well,
Alright.
at least I damaged them. Okay.
Yeah, that's like half damage.
Which chat did you put it in? It is
On
not
Foundry.
in then.
It is on
Oh, on
Foundry.
Foundry.
A
Okay.
mech row, which will show the things that get scanned.
A row of mechs?
What?
What's that face for?
That's...
Please tell me 15 HP is too many.
I deleted the wrong one.
What did you do?
It's fine. No, they do not have 15 HP. They have 10. And yes,
Okay.
their agility should be higher than that.
That's even better.
Their evasion is also higher.
I did think, yeah.
Yes. No, I made that, made the actual drone, and, deleted the Wrong one.
Are any of these ones the correct one? Or can I just scan that
No,
one?
I deleted the.
Oh.
Yeah, I deleted
You've
that
done them
character
all.
sheet. Yep.
Nice.
Good.
No worries.
Well, good to know that these drones don't have combat knives, because that was a hilarious mental image. Like the Roomba fights.
So go on
like,
then.
they
Let's
have to
do it-
get
let's do
into
it.
melee.
Let's do it the old-fashioned way. HASE. Go quick. Actual stats.
Hull 1, agility 3, system 1, engineering 1, 10 health, 5 heat, no armor. Speed 6, evasion 12, heat defense 8, sensors 8.
Too fast. I lost you at speed. Speed 6.
Speed 6, evasion 12, heat defense 8.
Yep. Heat defense 8. Okay, cool. Thank you. Are the systems and weapons correct?
Yep, other than the combat knife.
There you go then, gents. That's what
Thank
we're working
you.
on. It's okay.
Yeah, Flygirl, vast majority of them are now smoking. Not quite destroyed, but very heavily damaged.
Hey, Kate.
Cool.
That was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Aw,
Save it till we get back on ship.
I'm just gonna start singing the Union National Anthem as the explosion goes off.
Sayos Fenisi. I don't know Russian. Yep. That is all I can do because I don't want to move.
Where are the good guys?
They're about 20 units behind this first wave.
Okay,
Oh,
so the
dear.
drones left them alone to come after us.
Some of them.
Nice. Yeah.
Good.
So Flygirl, that's it? Nothing else?
Yes, because I did not activate a weapon. I was trying to see if I could be cheeky. Turns out, can't be.
That's gonna be this bad boy over here. It's gonna move up 6. And set. Hit you with that double assault rifle.
All right.
Uh, 15.
Yeah, I think that my evasion's 12.
I would re-roll it for being a double, but no need. So 6 kinetic.
All right.
And that's it. Back to you.
May I go kill this thing that just shot me?
Please do, darling.
All right. I'm
Don't go
going
too far. Don't do that thing again. Don't go too far.
Okay, I won't.
Thank you.
3 rounds later, hey, he's out of sensors 50. Why are you worried?
He's gone to another planet to sword fight something there.
Maybe
all right.
there's a Kraken. This is a fucking desert.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna start with the Annihilator rifle, and see if I just can burst this thing to death.
Do it.
Wait. Oh, my heat didn't. I didn't clear my heat. That's why it's saying I'm taking reactor damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh lord. No. Heat is at 0, my boys.
11 is not gonna hit unless you want to spend your last reroll.
No, not for this. Okay. Can you split a barrage between a move? Can you do one attack, then move, and then do the other? Or do you have to do...
Yes.
You can? Okay. And then
We
I'm
decided this
gonna...
last session, yeah.
Great. I'm gonna torch this motherfucker.
Heck yeah.
Much better. 21 might hit, I would think. So that's 4... Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. Mage Sona, thank you for the follow. Because I want to give you all shout out because you are all amazing. Girls Run These Worlds, thank you for the follow. We heckin' love you.
You guys are great.
I don't know anyone who
If you
works
aren't
with them,
following
though,
Girls Run These Worlds, please do. They're
What
amazing.
are you even doing with your
Get
life?
out.
If you follow Girls Run These Worlds, you get to see Darcy doing an
Yes.
amazing Lancer game every week.
Yes.
With some amazing people.
Post Poetic, thank you for the follow. Pira, thank you for the follow. Sleepy Weasel, thank you for the follow. Wilder Realms, thank you for the follow. It has been a heck of a day for follows. We heckin' love y'all.
We do.
Alright. Is that you?
Alright, I think that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, you run up, just jam the torch up into this drone, and it just melts.
Good.
It's so satisfying.
You're gonna get to do it a lot more times, darling.
I know.
Okay, which one are you? You're over there. And
I am invisible.
you are invisible, so Fly Girl.
Hi.
Hi. Assault rifle.
Okay.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, it was nearly a 20.
It is a double assault rifle. I'm just going to re-roll that. For a 4.
Ooh. I don't know. That's not gonna hit.
It is
I'm
reliable
just
too.
imagining James's giant mech just standing there going, like these bullets whiz by it.
It is reliable too.
Oh, shoot. Alright, so it just knocks off, oh wait, that's 1 point damage because of armor.
Sure is.
I
All
feel a little ting up, and I just go, ah, shit.
Back to you.
Is that all of us?
You haven't gone yet.
Oh no, I haven't gone.
You just did the
I haven't
setup,
actually
yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so oh
shoot
god,
some
sorry, I was
shit.
thinking about other things.
It's
So
okay.
I'm gonna move this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this so that it protects you a little bit, Set. So anything that is gonna come towards you is gonna go right in my scan.
Oh, fabulous.
That's a quick action.
I'll try to fight within your scan then.
Please. I mean, I can move it as a quick action every turn. What?
Okay.
Is the Lotus projector? It's a physical object, right?
So no, it's not actually a Lotus projector. That's just a Lotus projector token. It's called Simulacrum.
Gotcha.
It is not a physical thing. There's just a representation of what Beatrice can see.
Perfect.
Yes, it's better than a Lotus projector. So that's a quick action. I'm gonna take another quick action and Hunter Lock over on this guy. So whenever I successfully deal an attack, I get +3 damage, and then I'm gonna overclock and get another quick action and fire the smart gun at that person.
Please do. So you're
Let
targeting
me
E
see
defense.
if I can get it all right. Let me see. I'm targeting E defense. Yes, I am. Isn't that wonderful for me?
Just 8 instead of 12.
So I have an accurate off of the weapon. I have an accurate because I did stable steady. And I don't think I have any more. That's only 2. But here we go. That'll do it.
Yep.
Nice.
Full connect damage.
For 4. Not quite enough to drop it.
That's really upsetting. Crit for 4 is a terrible fucking sentence.
I mean, damages are low in this game anyway.
True.
Well,
But I
crits
like
for
it
me
that
don't
way.
matter at all.
Didn't lock on. Should have locked on. Never mind. Oh no, it's a bonus 3 because Hunter Lock, so it's actually 7 damage.
Never mind.
Yeah!
He's
Just to note,
destroyed.
I'm not counting kills anymore. I'm not counting kills anymore because there's 20 things on this, and I can't watch the VOD that many times. And then as a free action, because I have leadership,
Well, it's one for me and one
will-
for you. So.
I'm not. Don't do it.
I-
It's how
wait,
I
hold
phase
on, I
out of
warmed
doing
them
it
all
when I
up
move
for
away
you.
from being the damage dealer, and I know I'm gonna drop down the leaderboard. Okay, help me save face here. Issue order to who wants to go next? Flagel, are you gonna take the next go?
Yeah, sure, why not?
In fact, yes, you are. That is my order. Flygirl, knock this one out of the fucking sky. And if you do that, you get an accuracy.
Which one? The one
The
that's
bottom one.
currently...
The one with lock on.
The one that is about to go.
Cool.
Man, Blake just giving us orders over the comm like she runs this thing.
No.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Come on.
Yeah. I would never tell you you're wrong to your face.
Not
You're
to my
gonna
face.
take some assault rifle
No.
shots.
I'm invisible again.
Doesn't matter.
Just counts as an automatic miss, right?
No, every single time, Hooper. 50-50 whether it can see me or not.
Right, but so you're invisible, so if I roll under 50, that means that it tried to attack you, but it was you just weren't
Oh,
where.
sorry. I thought
Yeah.
you were doing an attack.
No.
Yes, they missed. They missed.
Would reliable still
can't
count?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, so it's just reliable too.
Yes. Let me just double check. It's whether or not they can even take the attack.
Yeah, please do. I'm gonna take the last one here. He's gonna move up 6.
Hello. Welcome to my party. Oh.
And let's just drop a line 8. Just going to clip everyone, including Flygirl.
Yes, those missiles we were worried about.
So micro missile barrage. A hull save, please, from all 3 of you.
No, I refuse.
Sure, I'm great at those.
I refuse.
One of these days I am going to put points into hull. But it is not this day.
Oh boy, that's a 5.
It is not this day. Lord of the Rings reference.
Yep.
Yes, we get it. We get it, dude.
That is.
We get it. You're a nerd.
That is in fact the reference I was also making. So we're nerd buddies. Wait, where are you on the screen?
Yes, the attack misses, so I would still take 2.
Okay.
Bump down here.
All the way down there.
Some real good
Is
fisting
it
action.
half?
Great fisting.
I heard he said
On a
practice with you.
success, they take half. So yes, it is 3 kinetic to both of you to assume, 3 to kaboom, and 6 to a wings melting wax.
Look.
I don't like that.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Are these other 2? Are these?
My mech is destroyed.
What already?
Oh my god!
Whoa, you took like 2 damage.
Didn't
How
you
the
repair?
I did repair. I was at full health. You hit me for. I only have 10 HP. You hit me for.
You put your
6,
structure
and
at
then you hit me
1.
for another.
back.
You
What?
You didn't add your structure back.
No, Oh wait, what?
No, there's no way you fucking
no
got
way.
your structure back. Look,
Wait, no,
mathematically.
I'm sorry. I looked at it. No. Sorry, I looked it up. I thought I had to spend 2 repair points per structure, so I only repaired my structure 1.
Yes, which would bring you to structure
Right, so-
2, not structure 1.
So why are you rolling 3d6?
Right, I was at structure 2, and then I took damage that took me to structure 1, and it asked me to roll, and
You
then
shouldn't
it
have rolled
said
3d6, should you?
Roll it
That's what
again.
it said. Okay, I'll just roll it again.
Yeah.
No, like.
You gonna join me in the club of broken
Wow.
mechs?
Wow, I'm destroyed again. I'm double destroyed.
You're genuinely destroyed.
Welcome back! Welcome to the team!
Can't
It's not just me!
This is bad. This is very bad.
Would you
Can
like
I
to use the
eject?
last luck?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I bought another one, but I gave it to Flygirl.
I will roll
It's fine, I'll
3d6.
buy you one. 7, okay. What does that
What does that do?
It's still a 1.
It's a 3-3-1. Dude,
Yeah.
stop rolling 1!
But I don't. A singular 1 is not destroyed. It's when you roll multiple ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I got destroyed on 2
One is still a direct hit.
Yeah, no, it's still gonna fucking hurt, but like not a reactor meltdown.
No, I have 1 or lower structure remaining. On a 1, my mech is on a direct hit. My mech is destroyed. That is 3 mechs destroyed in a row. 3 mech. The gods want my mech destroyed. Can I eject before I explode?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
We tried so hard to save you.
I know, and I appreciate it. We're gonna go into this final fight with 1 mech. It's gonna be Invisible Darcy by herself.
Hey, I still got my mech for at least now. Hey,
What
someone
the
put a
fuck
tiny
do we
token on me.
do?
Can I call Cordell and be like, hey,
Start printing another mech.
Yeah,
They have backup mechs.
do you want to send down Firefly real quick?
Yeah.
I have a feeling Set's gonna need it. These are my exact location. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, there's a drone here. Yeah.
Or actually,
these
if you're gonna send a mech down, Cordell, send down Edge of Forever. I'll ride my old mech.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea.
They will lock onto position and send it ASAP.
It's
Alright.
still gonna take some time.
Uh-huh.
You are currently.
Good thing I've got a flying suit on my pilot.
You are currently out
You
of your
start
mech.
jockeying mechs. Oh
Yep.
my fucking god, I hate this.
All right. Well, it is back to you.
I'm pretty sure it's my go. Now that
Is that the top of the round?
Top of the round.
Yeah.
So it's anybody who wants it.
I would like
You
to
asked me
go.
to blow it up.
I don't think you
Okay.
should go.
I would like to go so I can run. Is like I can go hide behind you people.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
Not family, of course.
Apparently. Yeah, I hate that. That's three rolls that I blew up my mech up.
Yep.
That's fate. Like, that's fate. You can't argue with that.
Literally. Hold on,
Some
can you
Final
do it again?
Destination shit.
Wait, hold on. Can you roll another 3d6? Just
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
see if it's, like, forced?
Yep.
There it is. Yep.
Foundry is the fucking worst.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
We need you to roll 5 times to get it done.
But yeah, you guys are up first.
Okay.
Run.
Where? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna run. Do we have a token that represents me, or should I?
Let me add one.
Dude, you're
They
gonna be
matter.
like this small on
I
our
know.
fucking screen.
I know. Believe me, as much as I want to jockey onto a drone and stab it with my sword, I'm not a fool, so I'm going to fly over here.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, that is set. Done.
Where are the good guys and what are they doing?
They are fighting. Well, they're now destroying the rest of the drones that are up back behind this one. Considering that that missile barrage nearly took most of them out.
Oh, Mage Sona is very smart. Hold on. Someone in chat has given me a good point that I am made of flesh and should not hide near missile targets. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm gonna go hide.
Roll custom paint job?
No, I didn't have custom paint job on this mech. I needed the systems for something else. Yeah, I'll go be unobtrusive over here.
Okay. The first is going to be this one that has lock on. It's gonna fly on up here. Hi, girl.
Hi.
Hello.
This one and this one. Sorry to be this
It
person.
did. So yes, it has lock on.
Lock on, please.
That
Thank you.
misses.
No, this one. Why is the thing not working? Give me the ping. Oh, because I'm pressing Z, not X. This one.
There you go.
That one
And
has
this
lock on?
one.
Hey, sorry. Question before I end my turn. The weapons that I have on my pilot do not do squat against these things, right? It says 2 damage, but I assume that's 2 damage against human beings, not robots.
No, I think they still work. I think.
Hang on.
All right.
Well, you look that up. Yes, Flagro, that is 2 reliable damage.
So 1 damage.
1
Gotcha.
damage.
All right, I wouldn't hit him anyway.
This game is so much nicer to me when I know what I'm doing.
It's back over to you.
Hi. I would like to go, please.
Yeah, shoot that one.
Cool. I want to consume lock on this beautiful one. And I'm gonna hit with my Sharanga missiles.
Do it.
Cool.
Is that a smart weapon by chance?
No, it is arcing. But
So you can cover.
I have like Convinus missiles, but I want to shoot multiple missiles out. So this one definitely within range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is a... What is... Can you... Oh, 19 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely beats 12.
Great. I am going to... where's my thing with lock-on? The Monarch can use a launcher weapon to attack a character with the lock-on condition as if the weapon had seeking, but also must consume the lock-on during the attack. When it does so, the damage cannot be reduced in any way. And then once per round, when you successfully attack with the launcher and consume lock-on, you may also make the target prone. Guess who's mech? What?
When you consume one of my lock-ons and are adjacent to me, you also roll twice and choose the best result. So you got a decent shot at this thing, is what we're saying. And don't forget your accuracy from following orders.
So that's a 21.
That's crit.
Ooh, fun. That is 3 damage, 3 explosive damage, because this is static damage here. But
3 explosive.
Yep, and then I'm going to activate. Hey, do you mind if I back up a little bit, Blake?
Yes, I think that might be a good idea for all of us, to be honest. My name is Karma right now, thank you.
Cool. Sorry. Old squad. Great. I'm going to immediately.
New squad, who's this?
Yeah. Oh shit. You know what I'm gonna do instead? Because this is a critical hit, I'm gonna use my frame trait. This one over here. Here. This guy is gonna immediately take 3 explosive damage.
Okay.
Because of my thing. Cool. That's done. Alright, that was 1 missile. Next missile. I can consume lock-on on this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That one's also getting the lock-on. That's a 16 and
Same again. Roll twice.
Yep,
Best result.
Yep. 24.
There you go.
Attack hit. That's 3 damage.
Not quite enough to kill it.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Where is it? Oh shit, there's no one behind it. Okay, then cool. I'm gonna activate lightning on from store bending, and then I'm gonna. They must make a hull save, or be knocked from you by 3 spaces.
Boom, baby.
Hey.
So you can back up by 3 if it fails.
Which one?
The one I just shot at.
Oh, say that's only 1. 12.
Ah, damn! It just makes it. Yep.
Damn it.
But it's okay because I get shot back 3 spaces anyways.
So you go that way?
Technically it'd be. Yes, I would. Wait, no. Hold on. Cause can you move me back real quick? Because it's if I'm firing from here, that would mean it would be 1, 2, 3. I'd get there.
That's your angle right there.
Oh, that's where I'm shooting from? Okay.
Yeah, you shoot from the center of your mech.
Oh, okay, my bad. Then yeah, you're right. Yep, move me back there then, please. Okay, cool. So that was 1 quick action. Next quick action is gonna be a Convinus missile.
We gotta give James a cheat sheet.
I will.
So well last week.
I will post
know.
the link in
I was confused about
the
the
one
movement.
I use.
It's fine because I have this one's gonna get a Convinus missile. I know what I'm doing. I promise.
It's
that is
difficulty.
18 to hit.
With difficulty.
Still pronouncing the name whistle wrong.
Godiva missile, fine. Even with 1 difficulty, that's 17.
Yeah.
Cool. That is going to be 7 points of damage, please.
Gone.
Cool. Alright, and then, as a quick action, are you within range? I don't think so. This is gonna be real annoying. Yep, no you're not. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty then.
Because I can't gunsling.
Bring us to this one. Just gonna go as far up as it can. And Karma.
Hi.
Nope, misses. So 2 damage.
That's fine.
Back to you.
I should double check that is in fact fine. That is in fact fine. Is it me? Is it my turn?
Me.
It me, JC Darcy. I'm here to blow up mechs. This is Jackass. What can I do?
I'm here to chew bubblegum and blow up mechs, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
All out of bubblegum. Okay, let's keep track with these 2. Let's keep them in there so that they're going to continue to have lock on. Oh, it's going to be real shit. Oh no, I'm not going to get rid of this. I'm going to keep this. That was a quick action. I think I'm gonna run the risk of some heat. I'm gonna do another 2 quick actions. So let me quickly roll a d3.
2.
Oh, that's 3 heat. Not great.
2. Oh, you rolled a 3. Yep.
Yeah.
Thought you were rolling d6.
No, I'm at 4 heat. That's fine. I still have 2 more quick actions, so I'm going to do it in this order. I'm going to smart gun this guy who's coming up at us.
Go for it.
So, boom. In fact, if I do this... No, that doesn't work. Ignore that.
E defense 8.
Smart gun.
I forgot we have sound effects now. That scared the crap out of me.
Yeah. So, accurate from the gun. I'm gonna consume lock on. Have you still got Huckleberry? Should I be using Huckleberry?
Yeah, I got Huckleberry. I haven't had. We haven't upgraded yet.
Can you put that lock on back on, please, because otherwise I can't roll with it.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
right.
Thank you. And Huckleberry gives me another 1. And then let's double check all the things that happen when I... No, that's fine. That's how that's gonna go. So this is 3 accuracy, and I like that. User Darcy lacks permission to update token. That's fine. That's a crit. That's still only 4 damage. I hate that so much.
Is it a flat 4?
I get 3 damage, so...
It's 4 kinetic, yeah. That's the Pegasus Smart Gun, ladies and gentlemen. It can hit almost everything, but it doesn't really do much when it does.
Yep.
Don't worry, I am going to switch mechs.
That's enough.
And then... Okay, that's good. That's fine. Oh, that's slightly annoying, but it's fine. So then I will put a lock on this guy using my other quick action.
Locked on.
And when I lock on, I may nominate an allied character adjacent to me. They may immediately make any quick action as a reaction, consuming your target's lock on.
Oh, all right.
Go, Flygo, go!
Oh, I can do a quick action. Shuraga missile.
Do it!
Hiya!
Consume the lock on.
It's important to yell "Hiya" whenever firing a missile.
Maybe that's what we've been doing wrong this whole time.
Yeah,
maybe.
That is 19 to hit, or a hit again. 20 to hit, like even 20.
You are rolling twice for all of these, aren't you?
Yep.
Good.
So I believe that's a critical hit. It doesn't matter. It's 3 explosive damage to that. Still not close enough for me to fucking pull out my gun, but it's fine.
And then the final thing that happens, he already has a lock on, so that doesn't matter. Is there anybody else moving into range?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that was my other question. Are there any other ones? Because with my Shuraga missiles, I can target 2.
By this round, you would see what's left of those mechs marching up, having, thanks to the 7 damage that rocketed through most of these drones, they were able to pretty handedly clean up the rest of them.
They said missiles.
That's very kind of you.
idea.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I mean, thank the core power. I didn't do anything.
Okay, that's fine then. I could have got another lock on, but he's already got one, so that's it. That's my turn.
Double lock on.
I don't think you can do that.
Last of the drones is gonna go. On up. Unfortunately, I think this is the one that did the micro missile barrage. Unfortunate. Flag girl, let's try this again.
Hi. That's gonna hit. Oh wait, no, that won't
6?
hit. I was looking at the smart gun. No, 6 is gonna miss. No, I saw 26. I was like, oh, 26 is definitely not gonna over.
That was me, baby.
Nope, a 5 on the reroll. So 2. So 1 after your armor.
1 damage. Yep. Guys, I gotta figure out how to get more armor on this thing. This armor's saving my butt. Hey,
on a mech that
be the
size,
level
you should
up?
definitely have all the armor.
I've been looking. Okay, I'm gonna talk with Turk again about how to get more armor.
It's back to you.
Hi, can I finish it?
Please.
Can I try something?
Don't have a mech.
What are you gonna do? It
I'm
has
gonna
to stay
jump.
within range.
I'm gonna jump on its back and stab it.
No, it will then explode and you are made of flesh, as we have
All right,
established.
fine.
Okay, hear me out.
I'll just sit here in the corner.
Enter. Wait, hold.
Think about
Stay
what
in your
you've done.
pod and let go of a frag grenade. Trust me, it works
Genius.
out.
Genius.
Clearly,
Brilliant.
our mechs get blown
You do
up.
have
We
a
resort to the
medium
smartest.
signature weapon, which does 2
Stop
kinetic.
it. Shut up. Fly girl,
I'm
finish it.
just saying.
I want to participate, but that's fine.
Smart, accurate, seeking, all that fun stuff. That is a hit the button 28.
Yeah.
8 points of energy damage, and because that's a crit, I'm not gonna do anything else because I feel like that's just overkill at that point. I did it.
Good job.
Oops, no. There we go.
Oh. Can I hop on the comms?
Yeah, please do.
Hey, Mattis. Funny thing. Why does your mech look a lot like Kaboom 1.0?
Because it followed Kaboom 1.0's namesake and went kaboom. You were there. You saw it.
No, I understand that. I just meant more in a sense of, welcome to the club.
Thanks, buddy. It's actually my second mech that I've blown up. So I'm actually now the leader of the pack.
Oh, challenge accepted.
I don't approve of any of these challenges.
Hey, not that we don't appreciate the help, but what the fuck are you?
Oh, yes.
Sounds an awful lot like you don't appreciate the help at all. Do you want to try again? Take another swing at that. You're welcome.
Hi, everybody. My name is Set. We promise we're friendly. We hooked up a radar in a nearby shelter, and we saw you guys on it, and we thought you were about to die. Looks like we were right, so we came and helped you.
You're welcome.
What can we say except...
Another voice would come over the communications.
Oh, here we go.
You know Kate?
Yeah, we do. You could say that one of us knows Kate extremely well.
Is she back at the ship?
No, she's...
No. Hi. Kate definitely not back at the shelter. How you doing?
One of the mechs, the cockpit would open, and it's not even like a hydraulic lift. It's physically them unhooking it and like muscling the cockpit open.
Oh, the poor things.
You're looking at a older woman, probably late 50s-ish looking, kind of graying hair, still built like a blacksmith. But she just hefts the cockpit open, staring at the three of you. Kate, you would recognize Roche.
I'll undo my cockpit.
That pause was unnecessary.
They did it on purpose. Don't act like you don't know.
A little bit. I unhook it. And as like it opens and I see them with my own eyes, I just go, "Oh, you haven't aged a day."
Fuck you. You'd climb down off the mech, after, of course, getting close enough to you. Get your ass down here.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'll hit my fancy little button and get out of Kaboom.
The
Kaboom
moment
2.0.
you hit the ground, it is a diving hug.
Aww.
Sending you both to the ground.
Oh.
He under attack! I fire with everything.
No. I hugged him back. Roach, it's so good to see you again. I mean, it's been forever.
What the fuck are you doing back here? Damn it.
A funny thing, people wanted to kill. We're actually here to kill somebody who's trying to kill us.
Alright, who?
Mara Wardson. She's a downright bitch.
Name doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, she's the one controlling all the oh, sorry. Yeah, hold on. Let's get up from the ground, please. My ribs
Is she
can
lying?
take so much.
Is she lying?
Do you have a trigger that would apply here?
I have spot.
Sure.
We've used it before. I know it's not technically correct.
Yeah, go for it.
Hold on, let me see if I've got a trigger.
If I don't get all of the XP today from
You might have the trigger, but do you have the cynical bastard streak that I have?
Tiny bit, not as much as you.
Not nearly as much, maybe 12. Oh god, I'm getting a DM.
It's fine.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm still in my cockpit. I'm staying up there.
Hey, touching reunion is great. But maybe we should get back to the shelter since there seems to be a lot more of these guys, and I don't have a mech.
Oh yeah, forgot about that part.
No, you didn't. I know you didn't, because you could see me.
Another individual, much like Mattis, or Set at the moment, who is on foot. There's an individual jockeying on top of one of the still functioning mechs of those trio. He just waves down at you. See, like, this unkempt mass of dark black hair on top of the head with very neatly shaven sides. He looks more like you than he does than anyone else here on the planet. Like, his clothes look more like a pilot's outfit. He actually looks like he has modern, or has had access to modern tech.
Hey there. I have several questions. But it's nice to meet you. I hold my hand up in the air as if he can shake it from the top of the giant mech. I'm Matus.
Into your actual working comms, not over radio signals. You see him, tap his communicator. Hey, don't tell me you got stranded here too.
No, we have a ship and a way off. What happened to you?
Long story. Laurie.
All right.
So is Laurie your name, or is Lottery?
We're still on a private
conversation.
Monsieur. But yeah, Laurie's the name. Great to meet you, Laurie. My name's I said Matus already. That's right. Yeah. We found a shelter nearby with a bunch of young'uns. I say as if I'm not a young'un myself. If you want to we should go get some shelter.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Sounds good.
Yeah. A fly girl. She'd of course help you back to your feet.
I can't believe you're still alive after they said everyone, was shot and killed. And I mean, I obviously knew you were alive. I can't believe you're here.
That makes two of us. I don't think I'd ever see you back here.
No offense. I didn't want to ever come back here.
Good. I want you to come back. Not because I don't care about you or anything, but because this place tends to be a shithole that gets people killed.
Fucking sucks. Yeah. Look, I wouldn't be here unless, it was important.
Alright. Well, yeah, your friends are right. Get back to the shelter.
Can I just get Mattis to check his private messages?
You absolutely can get Manus to check his private messages.
He gets a ping on a
He
private
just
channel.
sends you an image of a middle finger.
Who's this bitch? Question mark.
Yes.
So-
You could all hop back into your respective mechs or jockey onto one of your friends' respective mechs.
You can. Oh wait, hold on. Can I? Because I'm size 2. Can I Iron Giant him essentially and have him just in my hand?
Oh yes, please. Please carry me, mommy.
Set, do you have like the all-weather like sliff suit, or are you just in like combat armor?
I'm in the agility slip suit, so like the one that lets you fly and stuff. I don't know if that's an all weather or not.
I think you'd still slowly start to be overheating as you're being out of your mech.
Hey, do you have room in there, Kate? It's pretty fucking hot out here.
I don't have an additional.
Yeah, I didn't ask if you had a proper seating. We're just walking over there. Do you have room in the cockpit?
Oh, I look around my like absolutely spacious cockpit. I mean, I guess technically, sure.
Cool. Open up. I'm already knocking on your thing. I've flown up there. I can clearly see all the space.
I grab the flying set, and I essentially make it look like a monster devouring like a snack, and I just open the cockpit, throw him in, and close the door.
You know, the last time you threw me into a room. Never mind.
Well, I mean, it seems a little unprofessional to do it now. I mean,
Now
Since
we're bothered about being professional.
Since when are we professional? Yeah.
No, I meant more in a sense that Roge is like literally right there.
Right there, yeah.
I mean,
no, that makes sense.
That's like the equivalent of doing it in front of your parents. Just like I'm good.
Yeah. That's fine. I was kidding. Don't worry.
Trust me, I don't care about professionalism.
So
this whole
lucky
conversation. This whole conversation
Blake
is on
literally
comms.
undoes her fucking oxygen take the second nitrous oxide is like immediately introduced to the atmosphere. So you
Yeah,
know,
man.
like,
At least they're not being as crazy as Blake. Could you imagine if she could hear this call?
exactly.
Well,
She's just steaming. She's steaming.
I assume this is all
She can't hear
happening
this.
while you are marching back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
You just see a full sofa in the back, and you're like, you can just hang out there.
I'm just laying on the sofa drinking like a martini.
Oh yeah. What do you think size 2 means? They can, it's big. No, it's spacious.
The TV and a PlayStation back there.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, a playbox. Sorry, playbox.
Yeah.
Oh no. There's a bit of Playboy on there too. You know, you gotta mix it up. It's all the place.
But you get back to the shelter. The alarms siren going off as the bay door is slowly brought down. You all step inside, and once again, it's that light slowly shrinks until it's fully cut off, and you are left with just the little bit of illumination that the backup generators provide. They all hop out of their mechs. Roge goes over and embraces quite a few of them. She seems to be a motherly figure to a lot of people.
I want to sidle over to Kate while this is happening and say, I thought you said they didn't have mechs on this planet.
Well, occasionally 1 or 2 crashes, but it takes a long time before they get operational.
I mean,
What kind of state are these mechs in? The ones that they were
Horrible
fighting?
state. Like, they're a step above the scrap monsters you were just fighting.
So they look kind of like Kate's mech then.
It looked like Kate's old mech.
Yeah.
Yeah, Firefly is a very rough amalgamation of this, if not slightly better because I had Cordell.
Yep.
So, this Roge, you're close?
I guess, yeah. I don't know, I haven't seen them in years.
What's the story? I realize this is me prying, and I'm sorry, but
No, it's fine. She was a Steelhawk member. You know, I guess the equivalent of like a mom figure.
Huh.
I don't think she's the one who bought me or anything like that. I just think we were both here and under shitty circumstances.
you haven't seen her in a while.
I haven't seen anyone here in a while. It's been 15 years. I spent my time in the academy with you.
I know. Okay, just interested. I'll let it go.
I'll pull Blake aside after Kate wanders off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find Rose.
So, okay. Do we think she is
She was
in
my
with Mara?
thief.
Yeah, we know she's lying. We know she's in with Mara.
I don't know. I couldn't read it that clearly.
All
But
right.
at Mara's name, she flinched, and she didn't look Kate in the eye. Typically, when people do that, they're lying. She's heard the name at least. Whether she knows her, don't know. But I can very easily play off not trusting her, because I don't trust anybody.
Yeah, I'll keep pretending like everything's copacetic, like I always do.
Sounds good. This is suddenly a lot more complicated.
Yeah. We need, I think, to get... Well, now we're kind of fucked in need of waiting for repairs and me waiting for a new mech to drop down.
Yeah. It's the only reason I didn't pull a gun on her as soon as we walked in the room. Gonna be honest with you.
I think... I hate to say it, but we're not in any condition to go after Mara if she is on World right now. And if she is on World, she won't be for long because she knows we're here. If she controls those drones, she saw us for sure twice.
I think she knew them at every touchdown, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think that's why this Roge is here.
Maybe.
But
I have an idea, and it might be a stupid idea, but, that's what I do.
that's all I ever get from you lot, so run it past me.
Oh, no, I'm not going to run it past you. And I stand up on a table and pull up a hollow of Mara's face and get everybody's attention, Hello,
when
everyone!
He does, I immediately lock onto that Roge and see if I can read the reaction.
Hello, everyone! My name is Matus Duryea. It's a pleasure to meet you. And I wanted to introduce you all to someone. This is Mara. She is the cause of all of the problems you've been having on this world. She's the cause of a lot of problems the three of us have been having as well. We're as
Kismet's
four.
back.
Oh yeah,
He's
Kismet's
still
back.
here.
Sorry. The four of us have been having as well. We're looking for her. If you've seen her on World, we would be happy to trade for that information. We're already going to be giving you things, the necessities like food processors and water and things like that. But if you're looking for something with a little bit more punch, we might be able to provide. So come find me if you know this bitch, so I can kill her. Cool. Thanks, everybody.
You were doing so well right up until the end.
So let's roll and see. Actually, I'm gonna be watching as well, but I'm gonna watch the room in general to see if anybody reacts. If I can roll a, what do you think? Charm is good for that. Is okay for that, or should I do lead or inspire?
Lead or inspire sounds good.
I'd be fine with you.
If you want to get them to do something, I think lead or inspire.
Nice, 17.
Very nice. Yeah, a vast majority of them stop and at least come closer to take a look. Scanning all of their faces as one by one they look at the image, look at you, seem to acknowledge what you're saying and would very much appreciate the help, but there's no sign of recognition of this woman's face.
All right. What about the name? When I said Mara, and I said her last. Let's just say I said her last name in character. Mike, as a player, has already forgotten it. I keep thinking Mara Wilson, which is a real person. Mara Wardson.
Watson.
I assume that's just you thickening the accent for some reason, Jason. Watson.
Watson.
Yeah. So did anybody in the room
said it.
obviously react when I said her name?
Make a. Do you have spot?
I do not.
Just roll d20.
In the meantime, I'm looking at her.
Yeah, I got a 3, so I don't see shit.
Yeah.
I'm pulling out the bond power.
Ooh.
What is she scared of as this conversation is going down? What does she fear right now? I love that it makes you think so much. I love that bond power.
I mean, now you have me checking my bond powers.
I know. I gotta go look at mine.
They're really good.
There you go.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. Like even watching her face, there is no recognition of the image.
She's good.
Or she's truly never seen this image before.
Ah, but that's also a possibility.
Yeah.
Seem to be doubting that possibility a lot.
Well,
That
she
she
can have
may
heard her
have
name and
seen-
never seen her face.
Yeah. Okay. As people are sort of milling around and people are approaching Mattis and reading the image, I want to sidle over to her and introduce myself.
Wait, I'm already going over there.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you go first.
I was waiting for Mattis's speech to be done. If you're also approaching them at the same time, then
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
fine with that. Just
Yeah, no, that works. Like I'll see you approaching her at the same time and just say, Kate, I just wondered if you might introduce us.
oh yeah, sure. Rose, this is my best friend Blake.
Hold out my hand.
Yeah, she'd absolutely take it. It just that iron grip of a handshake.
Oh, I squeeze back just as hard, baby.
Not like she's intentionally trying to hurt you, but just that's how she is. How
I'll
probably
match it.
everyone is here.
It's definitely not how I am, so I will match it. And just say, it's wonderful to meet you. I wish I could say Kate had told us so much about you, but not the case.
Well,
but that was some decent time out there.
Thanks. That's some fancy toys you got over there.
Nice, aren't they? Amazing what happens when you have things in high places.
Must be nice. And glad Kate's moving up. Move past this place.
We're trying to drag her, kicking and screaming.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. But you're hunting this woman, right? Any idea where she is?
No, she's a wily one. We know she was probably here, but chances are slim she still is. Strange that none of you have ever heard of her.
It's not like we have a lot of visitors. Tend to keep to our own, other than ships that pass by looking to buy salvage, looking to trade salvage usually. Even then, it's just
Seems all the more. Seems all the more reason that someone such as her would stick in one's memory if they ever crossed paths.
It's, yeah, I don't know why she would want anything to do with us other than. Yeah, honestly, I don't know.
No, it is strange. But hopefully we can get to the bottom of it, eh?
I hope so.
It would be great to be able to help these people out. She's pretty bad news. It seems like she's had a bad influence on this place.
Oh, if
Get rid of.
these drones are her, then yeah, I'd say so.
Oh, that's her, all right. That's definitely her style. We'll be the big damn heroes, eh, Kate?
Come on, let's have a drink. If your friend is done over there, I think we all should sit and chat.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah, if you
I
don't
can
mind.
pull it out I can pull it out twice per session. So I just want to look at Kate and
Whoa,
ask the
hold
same
on.
thing.
Ask Kate what?
This is my bond power. I can look directly at you and know what it is that you fear right now.
Fear? Oh,
Mhm.
jeez. That is a DM question.
Take your time.
No, Laurie doesn't have the right to look that hot.
Oh, where?
Oh no.
In chat.
Oh, it's yeah. Okay, we recognize these. Yeah, hell
that
yeah.
was the one I wanted to hit on. Damn it.
Oh no, this one's 100% mine, bro, folks.
Yeah, I know you
Wait,
claimed
wait.
that one. God,
If
He and I
you
have to have sexy pilot chat.
if you need a minute, James, we can come back to.
No, I know what it is. I just don't want to type it out.
Okay.
Let's go get a drink.
Sherry,
I dread to think what you've got here.
would you mind giving us access to the main deck? And we're gonna need some privacy. And some drinks, if you don't mind. You'd all be brought down further into the ship than you've been, other than Kismet, who basically had the run of the place, exploring the depths of the new beginning. And I don't think there's any world in which Kismet could not get the orbital flat cannon online. Although it is buried under quite a bit of rubble, if you could uncover it, it would be basically a immovable turret just planted here in the ground that would cover them for miles. Or you could take it and throw it onto the Iron Cerberus.
I think we should leave it for them. It's my personal opinion.
Well, you are all brought to the main deck, where you see, the captain's chair, you see the navigations, you see comms, you see weapons. All of these stations vacant for many, many years. But she still pulls up a chair. Shiria brings the bottle of something, some kind of fermented drink. Pours some for each of you.
And knock it back in one go.
I sip mine.
It's
and give Blake a look of hey, maybe don't go so hard on this person if we want them to talk.
She does not meet your eye.
Oddly sweet and subtle.
I'll just put the glass down, see if it gets refilled. I don't meet Mattis's eye. I'm not meeting anybody's eye right now.
All right. So this Mara. I really haven't met her, but and none of them out there know this. I'm only telling you because I think that you really can get in and kill her. We did have a group. They approached us. They said they wanted to buy some weaponry, some shit that we've been scavenging. They wanted a look around the planet so that they could pre-buy something, then have us scavenge it, have to send it up. So we did. They sent down their drones, they took a look. I guess they found what they wanted for. Give me just 1 second. I guess they found what they were looking for, because here we are.
So that was them. That was Mara.
Figured.
That was Nova Dynamics.
They've been doing some nasty things, taking people and turning them into remote-controlled zombies. And turns out she's partially responsible for the death of a very good friend of mine.
Sorry for that.
Actually. Responsible for a death of a friend of mine as well. Very brief glance at Kate.
Oh yeah, two
Down
friends.
Her drink.
I don't have to explain my part in this. I know. Jones came down. Everyone wanted to shoot him. They said, "Don't trust corporations of any kind." And I said, "No." I said, "Look where we are. Look what they can do. Why not?" I know full well that I killed thousands of my people. I know that.
So if you knew that, why... I assume everybody else doesn't know that you know this lady? Is that why you were keeping it on the down low, as it were?
I wasn't lying. I never met her. But I assume it's the same person.
Well, thank you for telling us.
Yeah.
It gives us a chance to set things right. And if we do so, we'll make sure that everybody knows it was with your help. Without revealing the rest of it.
Nah, if she goes down and we get our planet back, I'm gonna tell everyone.
It's brave and potentially harmful, but
yeah,
your decision.
They need a stable figure right now. They need someone to say that there's still a fighting chance, that we're still one big happy family. Because if we just scatter to the winds, like everyone's trying to do, we just get picked apart. That's it. Game over.
Are they still here?
Oh, I heard.
Nova?
I assume. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone but these drones in forever, but something's controlling them.
Would you know if somebody was coming and going into and out of Vapno?
I would think
No,
so.
yeah, your text not the greatest.
No, but unless they had some kind of, undercover technology, it's possible
yeah,
they'd slip by.
Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. Okay, that's fine. Did they scan anywhere in particular, or was it planet-wide?
Was pretty much planet-wide up to a point. They scanned what we call the salt mines. But whatever they found there was worth sticking around.
So there's something they want on this planet.
How close to... And obviously I wouldn't know this, I'd probably have to ask Kate this. Given the coordinates of the bunker we found, how close to the salt mines is that?
2 days travel.
Ah, okay. No connection then. Well, we have these coordinates of this bunker, and we're going to go and pay her a visit if she's there.
And if she's not there, we're gonna wreck her stuff enough that it shouldn't bother your planet anymore.
Appreciate it.
We could also, if you wanted, put you in touch with some union officials who might be willing to come along and send a liaison, talk to you, and find out what it is you need to get this world whipped back up into shape. And they would almost
Somewhat
certainly provide
livable.
resources to help you do that. They're not they're kind of a corpo if you think about it, but they're the biggest corpo.
Union's done right by me most of the time.
Well,
I
that makes
just
it better or
shoot him a
worse.
look. I just shoot him such a look.
We'll see. Now, for all I know, once this is done, they label me an outcast and I get to just wander the desert for the rest of my days.
Or not. That's what I'm saying. There's options.
She has definitely, very specifically not looked at Kate during this conversation.
Doesn't look like Kate's looking at anybody either.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a walk. And I look very pointedly at Mathis.
Yeah,
Even
I think
more
a
pointedly.
walk would do us some good.
Let's go for a walk. Drag Kismet away if I have to.
Just throw him over our shoulder, fireman, carry him.
Between us, yeah, we can probably manage.
I'll step out of the room, back into the hall. And it's just you and her, Kate.
There's gonna be a lingering silence for a while.
Yep, there sure is. I really didn't think you'd ever come back.
Really didn't want to be back. I'm here now.
Friends seem nice. Care about you.
They're well meaning.
How's Cordell?
I'm sorry?
Said, how's Cordell?
How do you know Cordell?
Sent us updates. He let us know how you were doing.
How the fuck? I'm sorry, so you've known?
On what?
No, it's just...
You alive? Yeah.
Why did you not ask for me back?
We didn't want you to come back. Obviously you had a better life out there.
I went into the fucking army. Sorry, the academy. What?
Yeah, now look at you.
Look at me. Roach, I died.
How do you mean?
I died.
Okay.
Up there's... I'm not... There's technology that we couldn't even think of being down here. I'm not even your original Kate.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not.
Get out of here.
I died fighting another pilot. I'm a clone. Look in my eyes.
Okay, they look a
They're
little
not
different.
The same colors. They're not the same colors that we last saw each other with. Rose. I was dead.
Shut the fuck
In fact,
up.
They had to do surgery on me because there was a fucking microchip in my goddamn spine, placed by one Mara.
Not fucking with me.
No, I'm not. So why didn't you want me back? If you knew I was in this position where I could help you, why didn't you want me?
I didn't want you to die. All the people that I saw die. I didn't want you to be.
I would have come back. Even that piece of shit Firefly could have done it.
No.
What do you... How long were people going to be here like this?
We're never supposed to come back. This planet was supposed to fade off into nothing. Just be a fucking desert out in the middle of nowhere. And you were supposed to go live a happy-ass life somewhere else.
And yet there's still people here, Roach.
Yeah, that's not your problem. She would reach over to take your hand.
No. I could have saved you.
How?
I could have saved how many people
How?
if you had me here? How?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have a fucking spaceship orbiting this goddamn planet. What do you mean, how?
How are we supposed to send you a message? I didn't ever contact Cordell. Never
Apparently
once.
Cordell can get fucking contacts from you. How the fuck are you getting information from Cordell?
The last time we heard from him was years ago.
I'm gonna kill Cordell.
But we never sent a message back. All we got were bits and pieces of messages saying that you were doing alright, you were still alive. That was it.
Well, I'm back now. We can't change that.
No.
I now have means and resources to help you.
Because you left.
Let me... You say it like I had a choice.
No, you didn't. I wasn't gonna give you a choice.
Did you arrange for me to leave? Tell me the truth.
She doesn't say anything.
Tell me the truth. Did you arrange to have me kidnapped off the planet?
What do you want me to say?
The truth.
Wanting a better life for you.
I was fine here.
No, you weren't.
Oh, yes I was.
How many of your friends died in salvaging accidents? Huh? How many?
Few, but I was at least careful.
How many died of diseases that I know that other planets have the cure to in just 2 minutes? This is a shitty fucking place. You know it, I know it.
But it wasn't all that shitty. I had you. I had my friends, well, the ones that lived. Besides that, you set me out into a galaxy where I only have maybe 3 or 4 people that I actually know and care about. What makes there any different than here? People die all the time up there.
Yeah? People die everywhere. But at least there, you have a fighting chance.
A fighting chance? I had a fighting chance down here. I was smart. I was clever. Hell, I probably could have... Could have stopped this from happening.
No.
I could have stopped you from making that call. We know not to.
No, this isn't on you. This is on me. On no one else.
How is this not partially at least on me? I could have come back. I could have fucking bugged the shit out of Blake or Cardell to move the ship towards here.
Why? Why would you do that? You know there's nothing here. Look.
You're here. Apparently generations after me are here. How many people are fucking bought here? How many more Kates are there here?
Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna track down this Mara, or whatever the hell's going on here. You're gonna put a stop to it. You're gonna be the savior of these people.
I don't need to be.
And then you're gonna go on your way. You're gonna keep living this life that you earned.
I didn't earn it. If you are the one who shipped me away, this is not a life I've earned. It was a life that was forced upon me without a choice.
It doesn't mean you didn't earn it.
When have I ever gotten a choice in any of this?
Sorry. Right. You haven't. It's not fair, but it is what it is.
But I have a choice now. Let me stay and fight with you. Get these people to a better planet. Sure, they may not trust the corpos, but fuck that. Just get you on a planet that isn't controlled by them, or at least get you to a unionized planet where there's a fighting chance.
I don't know.
Once again, how is this not my fault? Partially.
Because it's not.
I had every opportunity to get back here. I knew the fucking dangers that lie here. I'm getting tired of people making judgments and calls for me. Rose, you're like a mother, but goddamn, you did not have the right to do that.
But then who did? Who was gonna make the call to
I
give you
did.
a better life than me? That's exactly. You would have stayed here. You'd have lived for another 10, 15 years till some rusty nail stabbed you in the foot and you died.
You don't know that. You'd be surprised the fuck I came up with.
Yeah. With the proper education, with proper training, with proper friends and tools and resources.
No, they trained me to be a weapon. It's not. You know what they don't put you through the academy? Social relationships. What the fuck is empathy? You know what they put you through? They put you how to shoot a fucking gun. They put you on how to survive in the harshest conditions by throwing you on ice planets with barely anything.
And you came out
This
stronger.
better life. I came out
Better.
stronger?
Look at you.
I am a fucking weapon, Roge. They point and I have to go. I'm tired of people making these calls. It's not your fucking choice.
She'd get up from the table, finish the drink. Yeah, I hear you. But
Why don't you want me, Roge? Tell me that.
it is taking every fiber of her being to try to keep a level face, but you can see that she's starting to crack. I do. More than anything.
then let me stay here and help you.
You can stay till this Mara's dead. That's it. Don't give up everything that you have worked for just to come back to this shithole.
But it's not just affecting you. It's all the people out there that I now have a responsibility for, even implicitly. How many kids are in that room over there? How many more people have to end up like me?
Sharia told me what you were planning, what you were talking about. Trying to get them off planet, get them somewhere better. I think that's a good idea. Everyone that'll go anyways. Look, we're burning daylight. Clover's got control of these drones. Not only do they know that you're here, but they know that their little ambush of us failed. That's not good news. You want to get in there, you want to take out whoever's doing this, your window's closing.
Fine. I leave the drink that hasn't been touched, and I walk out of the room.
You'd, as you're walking away, catch the sounds of her just sobbing.
Oh.
As the door closes, I do one of those things where I just put my back to it, and I will also start crying.
Oh, God.
I'm there waiting for her. I didn't really go for a walk.
Yeah, we both are.
And I think between us, we just kind of surround Kate in a big hug.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, unfortunately, that is all the time we have today, and that's where we're gonna have to put a pin in it. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching, and for supporting us. We absolutely cannot do this without you. We love all of the supports that we get every week. It is amazing. But yeah, I do want to once again go around the table, give everyone a chance to tell you who they are, what they're working on, and yeah. We'll start the opposite direction this time because I am a Chaos Gremlin, and we'll start with Darcy.
And also, that's just nice to give James a second, I think.
Yeah.
I was just gonna blow past that fact, but
No, that was good GMing. That was good GMing. Okay, hi, cool. I have to pick up after that. I'm JC Darcy, and we like trauma in our games, apparently.
I don't have any.
No, I'm the least traumatically affected character. Was that what we said? Yeah, totally. Yeah, so I have been playing Blake Dara, Call Sign Karma, and this is my favorite table. Yeah, there's people from my other tables watching. Sorry, this is the best table I sit at, and I love it. I love it.
Love you too.
June is progressing. I'm still here. I am teetering on the brink of burnout, but I'm still here. It's Karma this week. Karma with a C. Wednesday, you can find me over on Girls Run These Worlds. Please, 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 we were joking about it before, but please, please, please do go and follow Girls Run These Worlds. It is incredible. Women-owned, women-led, women-empowering production studio who are just putting together the most incredible raft of shows right now. Like,
I'm sorry, who the hell among us was joking about that? No, everyone go follow
I
Girls
mean,
on These
it
Girls.
was banter. It was banter, but do it or
Right
I'll
now.
put a gun to your head. Do it now. Just incredible shows. Just every kind of TTRPG. There's 5e in there. There's Lancer in there. There's what did we do? Bluebeard's Bride. Good Society, just everything. It runs the gamut, and it's absolutely incredible. Everybody who's involved is wonderful. Please go and follow them. Please go give them your support. If you have enjoyed watching Lancer, you can come see me running my game over there. That's the Lancer Show. Me Wednesday evenings BST, so it's 6 p.m. BST. So it's math, and I can't be bothered. They're a wonderful group. It's an 8-episode mini. I can't words. 8-episode mini campaign, and Wednesday is episode 3. I don't know how we're going to pack in everything that I have planned in 5 remaining episodes. Come watch us scramble and try. And I don't have any other public games this week. They're all private. So Sunday, you will find me back here. Yeah. Oh, ahead of time, though, next Sunday, straight after this game, you can go to Girls Run These Worlds and see me playing in Sapphic Slumber Party, a game run by Cassie Mothwin as one of our Pride one-shots. We're all just going to be lesbians and women loving women, just having a little slumber party and a pillow fight. It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it.
I'd love to see it.
Sounds wonderful.
Right? It sounds like the most fun. It's just going to be soft and vulnerable and lovely. I can't wait. We're going to go just do session 0, like right now. I'm so excited. So yeah, put that in your diary. Come find us over there. And go and do all the other things that everybody else tells you to do, because these are some of my favorite people to play with. This is the most fun ever. It's a really supportive environment. Come join us if you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, down to Mike.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mike. I've got a lot of shit. You can find me on Twitter. Sorry, why don't I stretch it on in the middle of that? You can find me on Twitter at Vengeance God. You can find me on Instagram at Broken Infinity Films. You can find me on TikTok at Vengeance God 2. I am one of the hosts of the Ace of Geeks podcast, which is a wonderful nerd show about 4 best friends talking about the cool stuff they did that week. We just did a new episode that came out yesterday about Obi-Wan and Miss Marvel, and actually probably just mostly those 2. Please listen; we're hilarious and insightful. I also am. We have 2 other podcasts on that network. The Yavin Radio, which is an improvised story podcast set in the Star Wars universe, very fun, and at the Edge of Reality, which is our new TTRPG podcast. We're playing Kids on Brooms, and the first episode of that is out now. I think y'all will enjoy it. Tomorrow I will be playing in a Power Rangers game on the Fellstrike Twitch channel. So go to twitch.tv/Fellstrike at noon PT to watch me get my morph on. Let's see, is there anything else that I'm doing? Oh, and the League of Swords. Please check out the League of Swords at leagueofswords.com, where we will be doing awesome things with sword fights and fun stories and other things of that nature. And I'm really having a hard time selling myself after James just tore my heart in half.
Yeah, James, how dare you?
Well done, is what I'm saying.
I know.
Two
How
sessions in
dare
a row, I think.
Yeah, fucking. This is why I don't like people doing backstory shit with me, because it ends up like this. And then I need a nap afterwards.
Speaking of James, you're up, buddy.
Hi. My name's Turk or Turk Accented on Twitter. You can find me playing Oathsworn on Tuesday. But no, seriously, I'm James. I write Pathfinder products over on Eldritch Osiris Games, which is a publishing house I own. We recently have done some cool partnerships. We're looking forward to some stuff. My brain is on trying to de-escalate from Kate right now. And so if I slip back into my accent, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think what is my day like? Yeah, I have actually on Tuesday I have a game of Cult. If you thought Kate was dark, wait until that fucking session. That game is gonna be dark as hell. I'm playing Jack, who is a broken character. there's going to be some trigger warnings.
Mhm.
And it is very for adults. And then I don't think I'm back until back here until Sunday, but I will be playing in Aubrey's Monster of the Week game for Alice, and then I'm running Honey Heist in the morning on the 4th, right before Turk's amazing game, and I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm not sure if Bundle of Buffalo is still open, but I know it was on its last.
I think so.
Yeah, go check that out. It's really good and really important. I need a fucking nap. I know there's so much more stuff I do, but just my brain is flooded right now.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go if everyone insists.
We
might
do.
as well. I'm Andrew, or Hooper, as most people lovingly refer to me as. I was your GM for this afternoon and for most afternoon and evenings around here. You can find me on Twitter at SirHooper55, right there above me. I mostly post about this channel and games that we're playing and casting calls and schedules. Sometimes I get emotional and I post emotional posts that the internet seems to love for some weird reason. I don't get it.
Yeah, because we love you. Deal with it.
But yeah, so if you like what we do, you can join our Discord. The link is down below, that big old button that says Discord. It is where we hang out, where we post our schedules, casting calls, where we are trying to do more community game stuff, like game nights, but obviously we're all super busy, so that matching up it's up in the air. But we'd absolutely love to have you, even if it's just to hang out. We just love being nerdy together. We do have another Lancer game coming up in just about an hour, so I'm going to eat some lunch and prepare for that. But I do want to say that I love you all. What we do here is all of us being one consenting group that is telling one cohesive story. And a lot of what we talk about is definitely on the emotional side, but know that we all do check in with each other. We are making sure that everyone is safe and comfortable at all times. And yeah, just love each other, love your groups, and just be good people. Suppose that's it. I should go get some food, but like I said, we'll be back here in about an hour, so hang out. I'm not going to raid anyone yet, because that would be...
We'll be back here in about an hour.
Yeah. Alright. But we'll see you soon, and bye everyone.
Bye. We love you.
Welcome to the Lost Caravan RPG.
A haven for the lost, the worn, and the wandering.
Whether you only need a place to rest your soul,
or looking for a brand new journey, we welcome you.
You are safe within our ranks, surrounded by the friends you have yet to meet.
Some of you may be new, eager to take your first steps in the shoes of a hero.
Others are veterans of a war fought through generations.
Having played dozens of characters
and rolled hundreds of dice.
Either way, we can promise you will find moments of adventure and heartbreak,
as well as moments of tears and laughter.
Countless noble tales have been spun around our campfire,
such as Pathfinder, Dungeons and Dragons, Lancer, and Locust.
We travel anywhere and everywhere,
exploring towering castles, desolate space stations, and haunted mansions.
We have a few roles if you decide to stay.
Treat each other with love, kindness, and acceptance.
We never judge on appearance, only on richness of character.
For as long as you ride with the caravan, you will never walk alone.
We work together to forge a better world for us, and for every traveler after we're gone.
So, take a seat, grab a drink, and listen to our tales.
When you're ready, we'll help you tell a tale of your own.